So, you know, when you do something for the first time, you're supposed to make a mess. Even if it's just something as basic as pouring from one vessel into another. I spilled it all over my shirt. But that's water now, so hopefully she doesn't stain. Oh man. Good morning. We've got a little bit different of a light, and I might need to change its location based off of the sheen that it leaves upon my forehead. We are rocking with the ring light upstairs, so I put both of the soft boxes away. Cleans up a whole lot of floor space when you take two large boxes out of the room. So hopefully this cuts down on the heat issue that we have up here during the summer while we're working. But yeah, so a little something new. We'll figure it out. We always do, but it's there. And we are starting an hour earlier today to combat with the heat. And let me tell you, Chumalian, 9 a.m. Was this my idea or your idea? Something tells me it was your idea. But whew, noticeable difference. That hour, noticeable, Reaper. Welcome on in, Victor. Hello, Overlord. Chuma. How are you guys doing this morning? Widescreen John. I don't know how you get up so early. You were streaming last night. Like it just y'all are up late and I'm trying to get on your schedule. I'm trying to be young again. No, I'm just kidding. Dizzy Poo, how are you? I made iced coffee for the first time. Mid-30s, you're never too old to try new things. Just maybe do a little bit better pouring it into the bottle than I did. Look at, you can see just how bad of a job I did pouring it on the inside of the shirt as you can the outside. I won this shirt for free. Well, I guess if you won this shirt, that's a double for free. So don't feel too bad, but like, aw, my green monkey shirt. 2 p.m. for you. Oh, wow. 2 p.m. Now, are you, okay, hold on. Are you 2 p.m.? You're 2 p.m. Oh, so you live in the future. It's slightly, I should probably keep the lid off, because like, but there's ice in there. I'm learning. Probably could have used a little bit more sugar. 7 a.m. here. Oh, I know, it's early. It's a little early for me too. Especially considering we're starting today's stream off by making prosthetics. I've got my surface in which to put the goop in, but I also realized too we need to make the nails today. Instead of water, I've got water and milk in here. It's like a Mod Podge. Well, it's not even real milk. It's like nut juice because it's the almond milk. And then I feel like a counterintuitive because I get unsweetened almond milk, but I put a shit ton of sugar in here. So, you know, we're at that stage. That's complicating. Don't mind my wet spot. It's, my belly button didn't decide to lactate or anything weird like that. What am I grabbing? I need to get the thermoplastics out. Okay, so we've got... Yep, that's exactly what you need to do. Just drop it. I got my latex. Stuff to put the latex in. Hot protected. Okay, so we need a heat gun. We need thermoplastics. Remember, I organized everything. So now it's like we're walking through the studio for the first time, wondering who thought this was a good place to put this. Well, Sunday Dis thought it was a good place to put this there. There's the heat gun. I'll be back. Go and, I also need to find flour, but I don't think I should have the flour out at the same time as I have the heat gun out. We will be using scraps. I wonder. Can I just use the black warbler here? Oh, this is just like so cute. Do I want to destroy it? Yeah, I do. We're gonna use this warbler. No, we're not, because this is already in tubes, and I'm a lazy SOB, so let's pick up these here and be like, oh my gosh, we're just gonna roll these out. And then I'm gonna grab one of... I just grab the whole thing. Don't struggle bus. You don't need to struggle bus this. It's early in the morning. Pop pop. This is my pace. We're just picking things up and putting things down. Now what I also need to grab over on this side of the studio is Nobra's props. Why do you need Nobra's props? Well, because I want to see how I made those nails last month. We're going to try to mimic them again. 1610 in Bulgaria. Ooh. So 1610 puts it 4 p.m., right? Because 12. Oh my gosh, math. Breaking out the weapons of war. Hey, we got to use our weapon of war emote yesterday. Whew. It's a good thing that we're sculpting in the morning. So here's the nail inside of our voodoo doll. Oh, Nobra, giving me a reason to make my first voodoo doll. But Soul Doll Residence, she's got a nail strung through her, and then I've got 3 here for photo shoot purposes. But this is the size, so we can put you back. Getting overzealous with it. Just put it back in the bag. We'll leave those nails out, and I will put you away. It's a good thing that we did preemptively move our schedule up today. Late last night, I got a message, and a convention and myself are going to have a meeting today at 3:30. So I gotta stay on task, on task. Ooh, speaking of on task, Stream Raiders. Let's get on task. So it might. I just have to make sure, you know, that we might put me somewhere closer to some of you. Who knows? We'll see. Again, gold down here, but tokens up here. Let's go for the tokens. We are in 13 days in our event. I will be dropping a paladin. The end of yesterday's stream just left me broken. There's my paladin. It looks so much like, so I was clicked in melee, and look at, so there's my barbarian. And okay, I guess they don't. This guy's kind of like a crocodile. Oh my gosh, I've got no excuses other than I goofed. There we go. My pally is on the field. Raiders, if you would like to place your units on the battlefield, !battle at any time. We'll pull the link to this up while we work on our prosthetics. Let me head over to my quests. I know there is something to claim. That whole thing was all... There it is. I'll say that whole thing was all about. 75 assists. Place 2 berserkers. We will do our best to remember that. Are you too far away? Is the battery dying? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, because we are... Hold up. I'm getting up close and personal with you guys. My bad. Sometimes I like to pretend that everything operates like a Nintendo 64 cartridge, and if you just take it out and blow on it and put it back in, it'll be fine, right? Oh, Hey! Well, okay, it's a little fine. I think it's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B, meaning a little bit too far away and a little bit not using a mouse. Yep, 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 yep. Laser beam can only travel so far. Place 2 archers. Well, that'll happen no matter what. Going to my quests. No, that was a lie. I went to my stores. I already went to my quests. Scrolls. I already picked them up. But I wanted to show you. Today, we will hit 5 units. 5 units! At 30. Shut the orbiter door. Are you kidding me? I'm so excited. 149. I will say, one thing with the iced coffee, I already have sinus and mucus, but the coffee's like, hey, do you know sinus and mucus? And I'm like, I don't need you to like add on to that. So I think that's a negative. A con to the coffee connoisseurs out there. I only need one more. One more. Ugh. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great! I'm gonna zoom on in. Place those units. We're gonna try to crush through this map during today's stream. If not, there's always tomorrow. Debonair Corvus, hello. JB, Hatus, how are you, gorgeous? Oh, hi. I am doing well. I'm doing well. It's the start of June. Happy Love Month. Happy Pride Month. Ah, I love love. I love love. Greg, welcome on in. Exavitus, hello to you. Wonder where the sudden pain came from. Oh no. Well, I mean, you thought you stubbed your toe, but, deep. Too funny. Too funny! Voodoo. Who do you do? Remind me of the babe with the power. No, not everything just circles back around to David Bowie, because I feel like it should in some instances. Remove the nail disc. Actually, well, we glued it in. We glued it in. So I'm an eternal thorn in one's paw. You're welcome. I don't need all of the cookie sheets, just one. I don't plan on getting crazy with these nails, but let's roll it up. So again, we're going to be making today the process.
Many of these trees were my friends. Creatures I had known from nut and acorn.
Sometimes there was a moment where I was like, you know what, should we turn those down? No, I like that they like stop me, and then I get to go, oh, Jeff, welcome on into stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, I didn't get aluminum foil. I knew that there was something I forgot. Oh, Jeff! Thank you so much
Jeff
for that
resubby.
Oh, I like that it sounds like Jeff Wintry. Wintry. Like you are an elf in a Tolkien lore. Thank you so much. 19 months, Jeff. Oi! Or rather, huzzah! Oh, yeah. Okay. I will be exaggerating the nails that go through my wrist, but I do need to pull up. And let me see if I can show it to you guys. A reference image in which to work from. Ooh, I looked up and I... At this angle with the ring light and then the widescreen camera like you guys are, I feel like we are getting some crisp, clear imagery, if you will. I do see how we've got almost like that vintage dark around our corners. I don't hate it. I don't hate it because everything we're going to be doing is going to be up here. Chat pause due to FTW. Oh, gonna finish with the lawn after yesterday's great mower debacle of 2022. Ooh, Sinemius had an electric Weed Whip debacle of 2022 too. Yeah, today it seems this is the year where all lawn equipment takes a revolts against the man. Your hands are too sweaty. When was the last time you washed those phalanges? Maybe that's what they're confronting us all about. Most of them are very dirty in the handle area. Anywho, those were my random 2 cents. What were we doing? Oh, pulling up a reference. No, please go and finish your lawn care, especially before it starts to heat up outside. Again, we're right there with you. Let's Nobara Kukiyasaki. Nails. How do you that, I mean, that actually pulled up a grotesque image. I love it. So we're gonna get a little so because these are going to be out of context, there is no gore warning on today's stream. I am going to try to keep my vocabulary tame. There will be a large gore warning on Wednesday's stream for the content that I will be distributing to you. And yeah, it looks like it could be sensitive / graphic content for Wednesday's stream. Don't forget, a big fan to cool off. I do have a large fan. So wonderful. Didn't even know this was going to be a thing. When we moved the calyx that we built on Monday to its final resting place, I love it. It makes this room just look so much cleaner to have white, like a white organizer right across from another white organizer, and the old calyxes, by lining them. Choblai, hello to you. By lining them with the gray, it cleans them up like, whoa. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just like to break up the sidewalls from that base, but welcome on in, Choblai. Bua, hello. Today is Wednesday. Do you mean next Wednesday? Yes, I do mean next Wednesday. There's not a gore warning on today's because we're just going to be building it, but next Wednesday we'll be doing it'll be sensitive and gore, because she nails them through her wrist, and I just know that's a sensitive area for some people.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
I'd want to know the power of the dark side over the power of the other side, the light side. I am seeing 2, and she nails them through the inside, spikes out the outside. I want to know how many she throws in at the very end. I know, I'm just getting a little gross with you. Pardon. And I think I am only going to get hammer jujitsu. Typing it like I know what I'm talking about. Trouble, I know exactly what I'm talking about. I am doing, so you know Jujutsu Kaisen's Nobara Kugiyasaki? When she does her straw doll resonance, when she was fighting the brothers, she took the nails, she got the tattoos down her side, and she threw nails into her wrist. So, for June, we're hammering nails into our wrist, which is also going to be our SFX. So next week, we will have an overtop head cam. I'm going to try to do what we've been doing with this top cam downstairs. I'm excited. I don't know exactly where we're going to set this up. I want to do it downstairs. That room, it's really nice up here right now. I'm not going to lie. I'm sitting here like, I don't know where we'll be, but we'll be here in general on this channel. Go just the bomb. I've got a wig that would be perfect for him, but I think of Gojo and I'm just like, you know what? He would be great in some BL. Okay. Not so sorry. Anywho, Hammer. I want at the end of that fight scene when she is literally all bloody and her hand is like, she's got it down like this, and what her hand is, it's the left hand, she's got it down like this with the hammer underneath, and it's just got the blood dripping from it. I want to know what that image is. So that is what I'm trying to pull. Anime is life. No anime, no life. No game, no life. Just staring over at Miku's bell. If anybody, you know how sometimes you find yourself deep diving through the internet and you're like, well, how the hell did I get here? If anybody finds themselves deep diving down the internet and you find a kimono, well, it'd actually be more of a yukata, or even the fabric for the Queen Werebeast, Miku. The only reason we haven't cosplayed her, I've got the bell, I know how to do the tail and the ears, that'll be no problem, is that I'm trying to find the perfect silk kimono. I would either, like, you know, purchase it, or if I found the fabric, make it. But the one that I found, they didn't have in stock, and I was like, ah. But I've got the perfect boob bell, like legit metal. It chimes annoyingly, and then I like get the little bubble guns too. It would be soon. I picked it up during the holidays. It was like a Christmas ornament at a fabric store when we were in our travels, and I was just like, I need it. I've got a coupon. I need it. I don't care. It's been aging on a hook. It's traveled with us. Like a fine bottle of wine, it will have its time. Just not right now. It's a good wall ornament right now. Is it Spetty? Spatchies. Thank you so much for that follow. It's all sticky because, well, I made a mess. Alright. I am going to use these. Oh, I didn't find the image yet. We're gonna go straight into the video. What are you guys up to today? There we go. I don't want to get the spoilers. I just want fight scene. Why? Oh no, that's fine. I was like, why is everything sticky? No problem. Cooling up in the AC right now. Oh yeah, put the armpits up like you're riding a ride at Cedar Point. It's a roller coaster. Air out those pits, Jeff. No shame, no game. Currently working. At least I'm remote today, so I have my computer screen and laptop, and you don't have to wear shoes if you don't want to. You can put your feet up on a stool in front of you, and no one's gonna give you the shifty eye. That's the nice part about working at home. I mean, I guess you don't have to wear pants, but I'm assuming that there might be like a meeting or a call, and like, you don't want to have a precarious moment. Not that type of work meeting. Or it could be. I'm not judging. Anywho, Nobra fight scenes. I think it is episode 17. You're gonna have to excuse. Oh, don't talk to us, Nobra. You want to know how you get a DMCA? Oh, this is gonna be the fight scene with the school, and this is not the one that I want. She has the hammer. She's got the squeaky hammer out, so she doesn't kill humans. That's not the one I want to see. Anybody watch the new Ascendance of the Bookworm episode that dropped on Monday? I don't want this one. I want the end. There it is. Okay, here we go. I will get to it. I will screen grab it, and then she's got two. She grabs the third. Third glows green. And she just, like a badass, uses her hand. Huh. Yeah, she's got just that. I know she's not a villain, but she's got just that glint of like crazy in her that, yeah. Yeah. Is it just two? I think she might only put two then in. I think she only throws 2 nails into her wrist. Well, if it's only 2, Jobalai, that makes it so much easier.
Tier 1 sub to Spetty Sanchez. They have given 530 gift subs in the channel. Infinite_mint just subscribed. Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Infinite_mint.
Oh, it's June! Oh my goodness! Jobalai, thank you so much for that slap in the face.
Subscribed.
And
Jubilee,
for the
sub
subbies.
But
But
Sin_Sid.
you're starting off June. Oh man.
Lincoln Park 90 ever just subscribed. Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Lincoln Park 90 ever.
And Jobalai, gifting subbies already.
Chetone just subscribed.
Hold
Juboli,
up.
I gifted a tier 1 sub to Chetone.
Okay, so I've got to go here.
Digressive just subscribed. Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Digressive.
My cheeks hurt. Oh my goodness, Jobalai, thank you so much. And then, there we go. We are back. You guys crushed it. So again, we are streaming every single day this week because you guys are just so generous. So supportive. Repping those subbies. No, but huge thank you for the resubs, the gifted subs, the primed subs. I do appreciate you all. New raid emote! I was gonna say we dropped I got that new raid emote added in for us. And we do have a new raid message. I made it so that our emote hits on the outside. That way non-subbies could just grab the inside context. When it's too early, when that time comes. But I just wanted to show off the God of War raid emote. It seemed fitting. It seemed fitting. Okay, I'll get to work now instead of just chatting with you guys. Moving my back support pillow. And yeah, that'll be fine. Let me yeah, that's not a okay. What's the worst thing that could happen with this? The best anime to watch is Fairy Tail, the god of hair the god of hair Haraskula? The god of Haraskula. Forgive me, I am copying that one while we wait for the phone to do its thing. Yeah, I want you to power up. Come on! Oldie but a goodie. I know you still want to hang out with us. Start up. Oh, the god of high school. Copy. That was a good one. That was a good one. Black Clover was good too. I did a cosplay of Vanessa for Colossal Con East up at Kalahari in the Pocono Mountains back 2018. Oh my gosh. You started watching Doctor, so now when I randomly say thank you Senku, you guys will understand that's where it's from. Sometimes when you just say thank you, you just think of what's his nuts, and you just want to add a Senku at the end of it. That's what goes through my brain. I also, Jobalai, you're going to, during that anime, meet a girl who has a pink dress on and a high ponytail. I thought she would be fun to cosplay as. When you get to her, tell me your thoughts. Again, she's got a little glint of crazy in her. How are we doing? Oh, I was going to start this without this one. Come on. Talk anime all day long. The next episode of Shield Hero comes out today. Yeah. I have seen that crazy. Right, she runs on those wild shoes. Ow. She just seems also very short compared to all the other characters. Oh, I wanted that. I want to share my camera. We want to... Oh gosh, this is going to take a minute. Okay, this is... Oh, son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Come on. Sharing camera. Waiting for camera to load in. Oh, we do not want that close to my face. No, come on, you can do this. We want it to face out towards you guys. Do not need the audio. We are going to start it. Face her down. Ooh. Sorry, I have to restart this every stream just to make sure that it's good to go, but adventure's out there. There, now you guys should be able to see what I'm doing. It looks like it needs to be adjusted ever so slightly. Let's see if I can accommodate that. A little better. Not better. You know what? I think B's can't be C's. Let's see. Can we go up a little bit more? Where does that take it? We'll just... Oh! I did it. Closing settings. It might be a little blue. We're just... How did the rest of that song? Abadib Abadai or whatever. We'll just... she's a little blue. It's fine. Like a good song from the 90s. Yes, her fan, or like the trapeze. I just wanted to vaguely give it to you because I didn't want to ruin any, but if you've already encountered her. No Game No Life is one of those animes that you can watch it over and over again and then like not actually be watching it and enjoy it. I guess that is the middle. Alright. I tried to see if we could get it a little, Nope. I'm Diablo D. I'm blue. We getting crafty. We are. We're getting prosthetic-y. So last month, our prosthetic stream was wonderfully replaced. We are not complaining. You are not complaining. We did not do a body paint or a prosthetic stream because we celebrated a double cat birthday party. Again, so great. I had fun. That's how we got our starting soon video, which on my next day off, we'll put it up here. So maybe Sunday I will update everything. Yeah. So this month, if you guys did not know, I mean, of course you do, because I'm a broken record. At the end of the month, 24th through 26th, we have JFAX, which is one of my... There are 2 anime conventions that happen here in the state that I am in that I absolutely enjoy. One of them is Youmacon, which is the 9th biggest anime convention in the country. Happens in Detroit. Usually happens the first full weekend in November. And then the second convention is a smaller one that started off in a college. It's been around for 20 plus years. I started getting involved with it in 2017, and it's JVAX. In the past, I have assisted with their cosplay judging. This year will be the first year that I am a actual guest. So I am excited. I'm excited. PAX isn't an anime convention, like not just like a specific anime convention. I have never had the privilege of going to PAX. This year, we were going to go to PAX, but it happened to fall exactly on Astronomicon weekend. And Astronomicon is a pop culture. They have a like a heavy passion, love for horror and wrestling fandom. I'm trying to bring more anime to them because, like, give the people what they want. Give tits what they want. No, a lot of the older, or I guess they're around my age, who have bring their kids to this Comic Con. Their kids enjoy the anime, and I'm like, oh, you like the anime? I will take that as a challenge. And so, as you know, this year I brought only anime or any comic cosplays with me to lean hard into that. So we brought Himoka Toga, and then we debuted Nobara, but Nobara without the props because I want the prosthetics to be debuted for JFAX because it's an anime convention. So we tested out Nobara's cosplay, the initial props, how they would fare at a convention, and I think it went over well. There are some tweaks that I need to make, some things that were rubbing a little differently, and just some quality of life changes. You like see what I did there? I need to go to some conventions and take photos. Yeah, and I'm still, if you are okay being in crowds, I mean, I wear a mask the whole entire time we're there. You guys have heard this, but I touch my face constantly, and so I know that if and when, like, Sundays before pandemic mode, I would still, when I left my booth, wear a mask pre-pandemic. Just because I knew I was going to go around, I was going to want to, like, everything around and then, like, eat pretzels left and right. And I'm like, that's how you get sick. And so for the last 2 years before, I couldn't miss a convention. We were booked solid. There were some months when it was 3 weekends in a row I was out at conventions. And that was quickly put to a halt. Since things have started opening back up and conventions are getting back into swing and more people are coming out, and to enjoy themselves, rightfully so. But I'm like, I still gotta wear a mask. And now I feel that, if anything, I've had 2 years to get better at matching my masks to my outfits. But yeah. So I do need to make Nobara a mask as well, but we're going to do that the week of. I'm going to make her a mask that will, as best as possible, match my skin tone, because I want to paint her tattoos, the black line art of those roses, upon my face and arm. So, like, I can paint it on my neck, but, like, it'll be then on the mask, and then I can paint it on my face. Getting sneaky, getting crafty there I am, Reaper. Conflu was a thing for me. I think we called it con crud. Feeling kind of cruddy. All right, let's head on over. Ooh, yeah, no, I'm not sweaty. I promise. That is just the direct sheen. Maybe when I put and start using flour, I should dab some down here to kind of like. See, look at normal forehead. Flag down a plane from the sky forehead. Normal, plane flagging. All right. Oh, Stream Manners time. Ooh, it's me and 50 of my closest allies on this map. Ooh, whose flag is that, Exavitus? It's a Official? I can't read that. Huh. Well, I'll have to peek later. Let's make everybody really fast though. Oh, look at that lineup in the front there. And then we'll start. Go team, go. Have a good stream. Have to start editing. Ooh, enjoy editing. Save often. Even when I say that out loud, still sometimes I forget to save. Everything's going so well. Dang it. I got to heating things up. Opening up our captain's chest. Already at 15 gold to Eris Fern for 3 kills and 9 assists. And then we're going to randomly grant Debonair Corvus the Barbarian Squirrel. Moving right along, we're going to head toward that green token chest, because, I mean, we're in the middle of an event. Might as well. Archers were something I needed to place on the field, as well as bustas? Berserkers? Berserkers? Was it a berserker? Berserker. Maybe? Yes, it was. 2 berserkers, 2 archers. We can just trade on and off between them. Alright, allies, raiders, please feel free to place your units on the battlefield. Exclamation point battle at any time to pull up the link to our battlefield. Let's get back to it. If this is your first time stopping by the stream, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to check out more of my content outside of stream via the link I just tossed into chat. You can check out more of my social media as well as affiliate codes, links, and all that fun jazz. We're working on Nobara Kugiyasaki's SFX wrist prosthetics. I want these to be reusable as well. So this will kind of be a culmination of all the practice we have been doing for the last year and a half with our face prosthetics. The ones that we've made so far, I don't know if I can consider them like, yeah, let's rewear this. Like the teeth. And the ones with food. So I want to do this prosthetic right. And that being, I don't know where my scissors are, so we're going to use some wire cutters. Nails here. Alright, so they are a little bit thinner still. My little silicone cookie mats. They were great for Warblood. They don't stick to it. Just trying to thin out my proverbial nails. Warbla? Warbla? Oh, I don't know if that one's anymore. Yes, there it is. I was like, I don't know how you spelt it before. Oh, the war and then the blah. One of those. One of those. We're phonetic in what we do. I still can't believe I made such a mess with the coffee spillage this morning. I feel like up against the wrist. just seemed really uneven. Rolling out my coil. Do, do, do. And then we just keep comparing my wrist up to it, I know. And then I need to, I don't want them real pointy. It's a disapasta? It's a disapasta. I like pasta, but I think when we take our first break, it'll still be breakfast time. I don't hate it. I felt bad. Puck was being a dick this morning. Just pure asinine cat. I need to make these at various lengths too. Just earth-curdling cries. And I woke up after I thought Sneemius was going to burn the house down to tend to my child. And oh gosh, what a jerk. But I let Sneemius sleep in, and so I felt a little bit bad when I was like, alright, well, I'm gonna be starting stream an hour earlier, and I was like, yeah, you didn't expect that. Just rolling out some nails. That's what all the cool kids do. We're gonna be sewing down our twill tape later, because we'll have to let all of our prosthetics dry. We might even be able to paint these before we... Heat gun! You know what a heat gun is good for? Popping off car dents. Oh, car dents, you say? Car dents. Careful though, that's how you bubble your paint if you get it too close. Make sure that you keep it, what is it, 8 inches away from the surface? That's how you bubble some paint. Oh, the pattern on this really wigs out the camera. I like it. Well, I luck out. It looks like it's only 2 nails. I thought it was 3, and then I was like, I wonder if I can do 4. But if it's only 2, we're gonna keep it 2. Because then she throws the 1 at the end. Yeah. I did make one a little bit longer than the other. I'm gonna do the opposite, like switch the sizes but stagger the sizes too for the top ends. And I know she pushes them pretty far in, so they are going to be little nubbins. Oh, Wednesdays. It's gonna go in. We can always make them smaller later. How big are these ones? Oh, okay, so this should definitely go with that one then. And then this should be smaller. Cool. 2 dots for the heads. Well, 2 little nuggets. Nugget-like apparatus. Push that back in there. What are you beeping about? Nails and tat. Oh, what's this? See, I get things in the Discord. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's exactly it. It is. Oh, it is 3. I thought it was 3. Thank you for that clarification, Jeff. It was 3. My anime memory does not steer me wrong. Well, another one. I went up through the fight too at this point, and I was like, hold on, I thought it was. We got enough. We got enough. We can make it. Ooh. I mean, I do still have so much more scraps, but just hold out only 2 sticks. I wonder if this convention would want Mad Moxie to show up. Oh, that's gonna be a hard one to get there. Dis, like DJ Kelly. With the cosplays. Wicka, 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 wicka. DJ Dis, I'm on the request line. Wicka, 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 boom, 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 boom. You know where I age-wise sit when Missy Elliott is my pick up your phone. I'm on the request line. Is it worth it? Oh, hold on. Is it worth it? Let me work it. Roll my warbler out and just twerk it. Oh, I'm sorry, Missy Elliott. You are an icon, a legend. And in the early 2000s, when I saw you perform at the First Ladies of Hip Hop and R&B concert, I was swooned. But that was my rendition. Just make them all kind of the same, but kind of different. Alright. I think that's good. It should be fine. Now we are ready. I'm gonna probably need this still. There is... Yeah, so what I initially thought of doing is creating a plate. I'm gonna actually just draw all over my wrist here, and I think we can probably not do a Sharpie, right? We're over the Sharpie days. You've got like washable markers, right? Not everything's everything's a Sharpie. Dang. No, you've got green. That's not putrid at all, but it'll at least match your shirt if you rub your shirt with your wrist. There you go, you childlike of a human. Alright, and putting this here, putting that there. I got a marker. Oh, look it! Green is the color today. So from the back wrist area, she's got... It goes down from the wrist bone. She throws them in here, here, and this one gets tossed in here. I had figured, just from, like, based off of, yeah, that's gonna be sick. So they won't be this long because I'm gonna use some of that base. The one closest to me is gonna be the shorter one, but I want to make sure it's like I'm pushing them through. And this is the only one that would stray off, because they would just be, initially I'm going to want to think that they should be bent all which way, but it should be, they would just be tweaked ever so slightly, like if you were to drive a nail through a piece of wood and it just gets out of a line by like just a centimeter, but you're like, ah! That's what we need. That's what we need. I'm gonna start by just popping down the heads so I don't have to later. Just everything sounds like a dying Nox. I like that that's one of our most viewed clips too, so that when streamers stop by, I really need to get working on a trailer, so that when streamers stop by the channel to see what we do, that is one of the videos that they are greeted with. I was like, huh, that's the one, eh? Alright. It's what I get, Jamie. It's what I get. How are you doing, Jamie voiceover? How's your week treating you? It's Wednesday, June 1st. The month of love. And nail heads. I've been in and out of sickness for the last... Oh, you're not the only one. I hear that Big Bro Vampy is in a similar predicament. I think our bud Spandy too was hitting with a funk. Oh man. My friends. I send you all the good healing vibes. So I'm also concentrating as I push out nail heads. I didn't realize that it needed that much thought, but oops. Yeah. I hope you feel better sooner. Soon before the weekend. Before the weekend. So push that, and we're gonna start. I feel like these guys will be easier, so we're going to not point the heat gun towards your camera. Stream Raiders battle, 10 minutes. 10 minutes on our Stream Raiders battle, my friends. Just heating up the tips, just the ends. I'm gonna smoosh them down and hope I can get them to touch. Didn't get better. The more I said it, it didn't get much better. So I've got those markings on my wrist. I know that this one here, we'll smoosh that one down. Because I want, I'm going to have to do a little bit more smooshing. I want there to be a lip in which the, okay, so this one does get pointed up like that a little bit. Cool, cool, cool. And then this one here, goes down and it's going to kind of come out, and I'm going to point just ever so. And then this one over here. Gonna need to go a long way to attach to one of you friends. So let's. Oh no! This will also give me something to glue. So now I need to find a knife that I can heat up and not have to worry about its feelings. Not a knife, but like a scissors. A scissor blade. A scissor blade! John, scissor blade! Thanks. I'll be right back. Gonna get some coffee or something hot to drink. Ooh, I went with the cold version. I just keep spilling coffee everywhere. I had to blow bubbles into it. That way my hot and cold would like merge. I don't hate it. I think I could have done a whole lot better, but gotta start somewhere, right? So heating these guys back up. I could have put a little bit of Elmer's glue on my table, or not on my table, but on my workspace. Yeah, I do think this one should go that way a little bit more. More heat. More heat, Kronk. I really... She might end up happening sooner than I had anticipated. Oh, my nail got frumpy. Frumpy nail. There we go. Yeah, I think I made them a little too long to begin with. And we're gonna try to squish more of this out, low profile everything. And so I'm gonna actually heat up the back side of this because I don't need the Warbler beams heated up, I just need the bottom. There we go. Ooh, that's exceptionally warm. Oop, lost my image that I was using as a reference. I'm just pulling some of the extra Warbler out of that center. I wonder, would it be... No, to put them as one piece, because that would make it easier. Yeah, if we plunk it here, if we put it there, that'll make it easier to adhere. It'll have more of a chance of surviving as well. Pull these off of this. Oh, come on. Without hopefully tearing. Don't you tear on me. There we go. Gotcha. And I am going to trim off some of this extra. I just need something for it to hang on to. I don't need like the whole entire plateau to come with it. Make it look like a fidget spinner. It's almost like I've made it spot on or something. A little bit more heating up. Now that I cut those edges, I do need to smooth them out. Yep, that, and then this one will go like this. Out like this a little bit. This one's gonna come in like that. This one will go like that. The smoother and surface I can make now, the easier it'll be when I go to pour latex on top of it. Perfect. Alright, she's super thin. That nail got super bent at the bottom there. Props for JPEGs. If you guys are wondering where we are going to be wearing these props, we've got JPEGs coming up at the end. We're going to do a trial run next week. I've already marked our calendars. Literally, there's an event in the Discord. It will be a gore insensitive warning stream. Let's put the tops on this. PHV, hello to you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you had a good weekend. Had some fun in the sun. Or if you're like me, got your Your hibernation on? Oh, I might need there we go. Wanted to make sure I was attaching my nail heads. And then I'm going to take this and then just roll it on the edge here. Make sure she's down. Like little mushrooms. And these will go in on the other side. Boom. They are a little bit larger than real life. However, I want them to be noticeable. They are smaller than my props. But yeah. Hello, my captain. Has our ensign been a good boy? Oh, Puck has been a butt. Puck has been a butt. You're talking about this one? This shaking tush? That shaking cat bum? Ugh. Oop. I hit the wrong button. I did that one. I didn't mean to. It just happened. Speaking of just happening, let's play some melee on the field and dive on in. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna just put another nail head. Did I? No, I didn't. Alright. Blemish on the other side doesn't exist. Yes. One moment. Just smoothing. Okay. Smoothing that out. Opening up our captain's chest. We're going to give 10 gold to Chumalian for 7 kills and 7 assists. Nice. And then we're going to randomly grant Bua and Victor the remaining rewards. Ooh, 3 warrior and 3 rogue. That is nice. Those are some nice side rewards. 2 skull battle next. And I think we did a berserker. Let's lay down an archer. Go team go. Feel free to place your units on the battlefield, friends. All coins don't set up in front of the rock. This rock? It's a trap. It's a rock trap. I like rocks. I like rocks. I do, though. Zanemius' cousin gave me his rock collection. It was just like a little baggie. It wasn't like a really big collection, but ayo! Thank you so much, Gaktak, for that follow. Too late, too? Too late? Already did it. I heat this one up too much. It just like did a squiggly wiggly when I. Oops! Ow! 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 This one's actually. Oops! 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 I got a little too crazy with this one. Right, now we're gonna smooth it out, fix it up, pretend nothing bad happened. We'll let the bases of these guys cool down a bit. And then I too will sink them into something just like this, and it'll go on my other side. So ideally it should be like the exact same. Interesting. So if this is here and bent, I'm going to need some of the nails. Ah, their trajectory is not. I need you to be bent in a little bit more. I gotta be careful it doesn't like fold over onto itself. Yikes. Sorry, I'm just sculpting the nails and it's taking a lot of consideration. Okay, there is hope. Just needed to, I know what I want. I just need to manipulate it until it gets there. I would be leaning a little bit harder. Gonna get it. Tell me the little bits, Captain. What are we making today? So we are making the wrist prosthetics for Nobra, Kugisaki, the nails that we will be using for our prosthetic stream next week, the prosthetics that I will be taking with me to convention. I wonder if I could just, would it look better if I did it in a different way? Oh man, if I just turned it, does that solve all of our issues? I hate life. Okay, well, we're just going to turn it then, and then just have that solve all of our woes, I think. That's how that one works usually, right, Sweetie Bun Bun? All coins gratefully received. Coins! There. So there's one side. When I soul doll resonance this through my wrist. Yep. We'll make sure these are all curved downward. And it fits like that. Make sure my nails after all that are good. Yeah. Okay. That wasn't that challenging to line up. Stupid. It wiggled off to the side. Oh, alright. And how do what would be the best way? No, that seems silly. Don't do it that way. Just place them and let them have it. Okay, so you are making the prosthetics for her black flesh. When she drives the nails through her wrist, we're making the wrist prosthetic. We will be doing a gore and sensitive warning stream next Wednesday for our June prosthetics. Will they let you carry a claw hammer and nails everywhere? Well, yeah, because I've already made the nails and the claw hammer. And when it's made out of foam, I'll do what I want. But true story, you can do what you want when it's made out of foam. This little noodle is a little too noodly. Alright, I do believe we won't need all of this. Just want to make sure I don't destroy. The little tiny nail heads. There's one. It's gonna be reversed. So if that's my longest one. Let's pinch them together, then I will just move this one back and out of the way. Don't you touch him that way. I don't want you to stick and stay. I need you to be separate. Ugh. And so this one would be in, like, on this angle. If I were to nail it through. And then this one would be on a slightly upward angle. She only uses the squeaky one when with humans, because, you know, she doesn't want to kill them. That was nice of her, right? Not like they're really far away from one another. Pinch this. Going around. There. The nail head side. So now, just like the other one, I'm going to kind of fill in this. Will heat up a little section. I will gap fill it, my friends. This little this little hot scalding piece, it will, oh, Stitch, get your hair out of there. Well, nope, one of us. Stitch will be now forever embodied within my props. If I ever need a DNA sample, I'll know, oh, there's probably no root on this. It'll be worthless, but. Little cat hair. Make sure this one. Nail heads need to be fixed. Thin, super thin. Gonna hit it with some heat. Oops, stuck to my finger. I just kept pulling it. I'm like, oh. Pushing it back. I don't need it that far. Do it on this side as well. Oh, little flat tops, I need you to stay the direction you're supposed to. Didn't think that you would be the challenging part in this. So this will be the inside piece, my nails. This will be the opposing piece. Let's see if we can. So, give or take, I'll line them up, but it'll look something like this. Guess I can separate these a little bit more. I'm just going to separate them by pushing down on the contents between. Betweenst. Okay, that should be plenty. Now I wanna just give it a little bit of heat. Wrong side. Yeah, that's gonna be so cool. Alright, so you need to go a little bit more this way then. Oh, slightly. You just bent nail, my bad. Cool. Alright, props. We need to clean up the thermoplastics, unplug the heat gun, move on to the next thing. We need to throw some paint on these real quick. Once they are covered with liquid latex, I won't be able to paint the rest of the nail that's sunken into the latex, and so I want to make sure that these are painted and good to go. Then we just all look seamless. You want it to look nice. Again, reusable. So if I make them nice the first time, then I won't have to worry about them the second time. Ooh, I think I need to go and pick up some rubbin buff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might have hit a standstill. The last time we were doing the hammer, I remember telling myself, ma'am, really you should go and pick up some rubbin buff. Well, surprise to no one, I have not yet. Pliers will need that when we go to cut our boning. rub and buff. Where would I have left hiccups? Yeah, we got just a little bit. We'll see if we can make that last. And then I will also need black paint. Oops. Black paint. Now, I was running low on black paint. Last time we had sought it out. And I think that still may be the case. Oh, paintbrush. That'll get us further. Nope, not in there. Okay. Oh, no, this is what we need. I need this. And then we'll grab this. A little bit of water to wash off my brush. Gotta love a good rub-in buff. You guys make fun of me in my terms all the time, but that's what it's called. I swear. I'll show you too when it comes time to opening up the container. I'll show you. That's what it's even called. Not making it up. I'm not. 6 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle, my friends. If you have to place a unit on the battlefield, please consider doing so. It looks like we might be able to get these wrapped up just in time in aligned with our first break of stream. Good morning, K-Tai. I hope you are well. I don't wanna... I wonder if I can just use this as my... Ugh. Probably not. Do you ever think to yourself, when was the last time you purchased mayonnaise? I know my mayonnaise is good, but I don't know if this paint is. That's what I'm trying to get at. Oh, I did that. I don't want too much water on the scene. Oh, did I just put paint on my face? Oh, you know what? No, you don't know what. I mean, you guys should know what. I could have used this earlier when I was making coffee. An apron. Keep myself from making a mess. On myself, at least. Whee! I don't want to paint the whole entire prosthetic piece, because then I would have to cover up the black with like foundation and stuff, and seems like it would be more work than it's worth. So we're just using extra paint on the brush. We'll cover up the nail pieces with the black, let that dry, and then we're gonna go back in with some rub and buff. Perfect. I'll come in here, we'll do this one. Like, this is like real dark paint. Don't want, yeah. So far, so good. I'll just paint this with what's left on the brush. And we're going to be using clear. Yeah. Liquid latex today. Try something different. I don't know if it'll make it easier to paint the prop later. Who knows? Alright, 2 down there. A little bit more water. This means we're going to watch Disc get nailed. Ayo! Next Wednesday. Well, isn't that a fun title? A fun clickbait title there that you tossed out, K-Tai. Oh man. No, but really. Banned. Yeah, I think that might add a little bit too much spice. Just trying to carefully paint the prosthetics we just made. I want to get all the way down to the base of the nail where I'll be pulling flesh up around, because obviously I have to make this more grotesque than it is in the anime. Keep it creepy. Alright. And we let this dry. Make sure that I get around the tops there. Perfect timing, Stream Raiders. How did you know that we were ready for you? What I'm going to do before we start our Stream Raiders battles, I'm going to take this little fan guy here and see if this will assist us. I mean, it'll assist me in staying nice and cool, but dry them a little quicker, possibly. All right. It is time, Raiders. It's also time to, I think I need to take a photo. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so all my photos with this light will be reversed. That's different. Orpheus Deluxe, welcome on. Oh, I just hit my Crocs and I couldn't wheel my chair any further. It was like a little short kid trying to scoot their chair up to the dining room table and I was denied. Welcome on in. We are making Nobara Kugisaki nail prosthetics for our SFX stream next week. We got 2 skulls, 92 allies on the field. Let's lay down. I'm gonna do range because I selfishly
All right,
have.
everyone. 1, 2, 3.
Hydrate with my sticky coffee. I made iced coffee for the first time today and poured it all over myself. it leaves a lot of room to be improved. Oh, we've got more battles afoot. We're gonna crush this map today. Crush the map, I say. Yeah, we got our wrist prosthetics. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely, I think because of the placement of these, I'm gonna have to read back over Twitch's terms and services. I think if we put a image up in the corner too to show what we are doing. I was able to do the slit throat one for Poison Ivy Live. I just worry about the placement of these and it being a delicate nature. I'll read a little bit. And we'll figure it out. Randall, 20 kills. I don't know why I just smelled that. It's because it smells strong. This is all we've got of silver. Got plenty of gold. Plenty of gold. They're two different kinds of gold. One is an antique gold, one is a gold leaf. But this is all I have of silver leaf. Oh, so tiny. It's a long run. Oh, I would say, Victor, are you closing in close on Randall? No, that's 13. Opening up the chest. We are going to... Ooh, 3 flag bear scrolls going to Randall for 20 kills and 1 assist. Here, enjoy these flag bear scrolls. For your Disfusional flag. Then we're going to randomly grant Stardust, Rebel, Buoyan, and Gektek the remaining rewards. Moving along. We're trying to make our way toward the loyalty token chest here. We got another 3 skull battle. Let's see if we can drop a Berserker. Nope, not yet. So I guess Archer, you... Let's go this way. You win. Ooh, I just missed it. Careful about that wormhole. Yikadoos. It almost got me. Look it. Almost got me. Almost. Huh. Swarm of locusts. Would the center have been? But there's this barrier here, so they're gonna make you. One side or the other. One side or the other. We didn't have a choice, my friends. Quests. Collecting. I just need to place 3 hours. 2 hours. Well, that was weird. Alright. Oh, man. We need 1 rogue scroll. That is it. Alright, Raiders, if at any time you do need the link to our battle, !SR to pull it up. Scroll up, I think you'll appreciate this. Oh, scroll, not like up in my battle, but like scroll up in chat. Unmodding. If you are a Jujutsu fan, Captain, did I crack it? Is this a mod? A thinly veined, unbreakable drumming beat? Unblockable? Veined, unblockable? No, we got, so... Here is the nail heads that she hammers through her wrist. And then we've got, they're a little wet still on the tops of them. And then here are the hammer. I think it goes this way. Sorry, there they go. That will pop out the other side. So let's see if we can get this on the... That'll go out this side. I am just very thankful that Nobra has her prosthetics on her left arm because I'm right-handed. And so like that could have made for some interesting writing. Amalgam Farx body count provides increased combo duration. Increased blast radius on specialized launchers and causes melee kills to inflict blast and stagger procs to nearby enemies. If I equipped a Frax Wraith with an Amalgam Frax body count mod, the color my Rhino Prime black and white, which I usually do a lot, unblockable giant beat. There you go. That is something I don't do and pay attention enough to. Is the stats, the color stats, is Panda. I'm surprised that he doesn't have just more people petting him all the time. How do you get a panda child? Panda-chan. Oh. Impatient or resourceful? I don't know. You choose. I want to put a clear coat on these before we take a break. So we are at the 2-hour mark. We're going to keep going. No rest for the wicked. Panda is freaking awesome. So is Gang Orca. Starting over in Warframe is hard. I can't wait for crossplay. Yeah, it's Utico, isn't it? Utico. It's, oh man. Fortuna. You know what would have been really cool is if like you could just be like, I want to switch accounts permanently, and like they gave you a little code, and like you went and you typed that code in, and like then you switched over and you couldn't go back or something weird. Like I don't know. They were trying to do crossplay, so what the hell do I know? Soon. Soon. Oh, PlayStation 5. Got dropped into Profit Taker Stage 3 mission. Oop! And you're like, oh no, 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 no! Oop! Sure, just blow away. We don't need you. I don't think it is dry enough for me to put some rub and buff on the nail heads. Ooh, and I missed some spots with the black paint. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Anywhere else? Oop, nope, table probably didn't need it. Table probably didn't need me to drop a paintbrush on it. With the platinum being cheaper on console, I don't see them doing anything like that. Yeah, I do have my 70% off platinum. I've got to decide if we're going to use it or not. If I get rid of this, oh, I don't want to, because I've got to sew later. So I'm trying to keep my table clean. Keep my work surface manageable. Oh. Alright, everybody, take a sip of your coffee. Oh, maybe your container's not as sticky as mine. I got coffee everywhere. It was probably because I was blowing bubbles in it, too. I'm sitting on the 50 meter. I'm sitting on 50 right now. Don't think I'm going to use it. Oh, you've got a 50% off. Copy Smash'ems. Yeah. I've got even with, so I think I've got a little over 5,000 in platinum, and I know that 1,000 is already spoken for. When we hit 8.5k, I will be doing a 1,000 platinum giveaway on PC. I'll politely see if we might wait at 9k. I will see if I have any like council codes or something like that to do, like a staggering dropout, and then at 10k we'll do a 3 dessert cooking stream. That's kind of our milestone lineup for this channel. Yeah, if we're lucky, maybe we'll hit 8.5k followers on Twitch before the end of the month. That would be cool. That would be real fun. With the debut of our prosthetics for Jujutsu Kaisen and Nobara, we will have the Jujutsu Kaisen Peaker card decal be this month's Discord giveaway. So subbies, stay tuned. I'm going to drop that in the middle of the week, lining up with our promo. So it's probably going to be the week in between that is off. So we've got first week, we're working on props, talking about JFAX, enjoying anime, conversing, getting hyped. Next week, we'll be adding and putting the props onto us. The following week will be the Discord Jujutsu Kaisen sticker launch, and then the following week, which should be the 4th week, if I've got my weeks correct, will be the actual guest appearance. That's how I'm lining up this. Yes, that is correct. So giveaway in the Discord will go live on the 14th, on Flag Day. And then on Juneteenth, on June 20th, it will draw a winner leading up to our convention day. I don't know at this moment in time if I will be able to stream live from JFAX. I will bring my gear like I will be able to. I don't know. We'll try. I'll do my best to see if I can. I have no clue what the setup will be, but I'll bring my laptop. We'll bring our devices, and we'll see. We shall see. Worst case scenario, it's a no, and I will just have to make sure that I take enough video footage that I can compile a YouTube video for you individuals to check out. How we doing, Nails? Good. All right, let's find a cotton ball. Cotton ball. Cotton ball. Do we have any cotton balls? Where did I put all the cotton balls? Ooh, did I leave them downstairs? Because I was like, ooh, these are makeup cotton balls. It looks like I may have. How are we going to apply this then? Because you can't just use your fingers. Can't just use fingers. Do I have... No, you actually pick them up for once. It's like, I don't need all of these just laying on the floor in here. Let's pick them up. I could have used one just laying on the counter. We don't... Why would we? I'm like, why don't we have cotton balls just kind of laying about left and right? Because that's ridiculous. Yeah! Desserts. So we're going to do a French apple cake for one of them. I'm thinking like a chocolate cookie and a brownie monstrosity. And I don't know what should be the third one just yet. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm going to just squeeze it right onto the project here. And hope that we've got enough. I'm gonna go all the way to the base, make sure that we get that silver, and go all the way to the tip. Put a little bit more. Usually I've got my nails done when I'm using this stuff, and it does not come off of my acrylic nails for some reason. I mean, it is like alcohol based, but... And I'm okay too that we're able to keep some of the texture, because if you guys have worked with framing nails before, you'll know they're not oh so smooth. You don't think she's like thrusting galvanized nail through her like, hope I don't rust. Big anime convention that happens in Ohio is this weekend. I've got some friends that have already made their way to Kalahari for Colossal Con Maine. We won't be there this year. I've got family stuff that we have to take care of on Saturday, and then I'm going to be working in the studio Sunday, trying to tackle a little bit more of our Twitch shenanigans. Oh, I just put paint on that. Didn't really mean to. We should have this down. My hands are silver now. I'm shiny! Cheesecake? Cheesecake and I don't go well together. What part of Ohio? It's literally like at the top. By Cedar Point. By Cedar Point. I think I have enough to do this. Interesting. Yeah. So many butts. You're gonna see so many butts this weekend. Alright. Yeah. I think I can. All over me, this silver is. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to touch the paintbrush to paint the clear on this. I should probably get new water too. Wait, let's and we'll do these guys next. Feel like I'm rubbing a genie lamp. Just rubbing off the extra, buffing it out. Want those nail heads to look shiny. There we go. I've got our 2 pieces. I am going to just put that right there. That works for me. Ha ha ha. Nice. Got another water contraption. Now I can do the clear. I was like, I didn't know if I was going to be able to do the clear because of how black and like non-clear the water is. A little bit of dust in there, but that's fine. Good morning, Lady Diz. Oh, Damien Knight, hello to you. We are just about to put some clear coat on our props. I'm just going to... Ooh, she kinda chunky. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. It's kind of chunky. Much better. Actually, so much better. Let's just dunk the brush in. Just trying to go over it with a nice, healthy coat. Not too thick. I don't want it to crack or anything weird. We'll probably hit it with a second coat as well. It'll dry pretty fast. I don't know what was up with that other container. And we'll set this up here. Nail heads next. I hate when the clear coat gets chunky, right? No one likes chunks in their clear coat. Gosh. No chunks in the clear coat. Don't also like chunks in milk. No, no, no. Alright. First coat, down. So we don't get chunks in this one. We'll close it up. It's partial. It's partial to crusty clear. I don't know. I kind of like my clear coats a little crusty. Keeps you on your toes, huh? Yeah, we'll come back and we'll use this stuff. Realistic wounds, easy to use, make 3D special effects, can be used as an adhesive. This stuff here says dries clear. That's a lie. Can be used as an adhesive. Makes realistic monster skin 3D wrinkle effects. This stuff's a little thicker. And I don't know if it's just because I've had it, you know, and the lid's been off. There's less of it. It literally came from the same. Where are you guys? Where were you guys? Where were you guys? Bottled and all that. Let me see here. Oh, you're gonna rip off just like that? Really? I can't science this one? Distributed by FX Latex. Yup. One in Pennsylvania. Literally, Morton, Pennsylvania. Beverly, Massachusetts. Oh, goodness. Now I made a mess of the label. Now I gone and done it. Alright. We found that out. But look it. Distributed by the same people. So, hopefully this one's more clear than the other one. Only time will tell. Sorry, Lurkin. I heard Pennsylvania. Allow me to remind you that you can come through these parts. I've got a meeting this afternoon at 3:30. So like we gotta promptly end stream at 3 when we're supposed to. And I'll keep you posted, Widescreen John. I'll keep you posted. Just saying. I have no clue what's going to stem, what's gonna come up, if it's gonna, well, but I got a meeting. We'll see. We'll see. I don't like to count chickens before they. I don't like to count paperwork before it's signed. But we'll see. I might have some news to share, or I might not. That's just how life goes. But again, like I said, all you have to do is if you would like to have me at your convention or a convention near you, recommend me. When they ask for guests, drop my name. Tag my studio. Doing a second coat. And over here on these guys. Guess you know it's really clear when you find yourself going over the same pieces like 2 or 3 times, not sure if you really covered them because it's so clear. Messed up the label. Product ruin. Aww. Yeah, I've had clear coat ruin some projects for me too. Where like starts to crack the paint and you're like, ah, too chunky! Ooh, almost grabbed like a liquid. I'm glad they're closed. I was like, what? Alright. Now that we've got this, I have to take photos of our work at a little bit different orientation with our light setup. So forgive me. But I gotta go from the other side. So hold on, I'll walk around. But I can now because we don't have a box light on this side. Cool. You know, just gotta get some progress photos. And we'll get ourselves put together to take a break. We're gonna put the paint away. When we come back, I need to find a cup. Actually, I should get all that together now. I need to find where I put my expired flour. When flour gets expired in this household, it takes on a different form and becomes art flour. So I gotta find the art flour. Paintbrush will go downstairs to get cleaned. Just take all of that with me. You guys will remain here. I will need a container to mix it. We're going to be putting it onto this. Let's get, I think it's over here. I see, yes, I see flour. Oh, right on top, too. Oh, that's too good to be true. We're gonna grab two of these because I've got to mix 2 portions. I use paper cups with a little bit of wax covering. It's kinder on the environment. All right. It's labeled art flour. We've got 1 minute on Stream Raiders. I couldn't have planned this breakout any better if I had scheduled it. Creature and monster. Creature and monster. Let's head on over there a little early. I want to make sure that both of these are in the light. Not the light, but in the fan. In the light. And by leaving the surface too unpainted and not sealed, the liquid latex will adhere to that, the Warbler, a little bit better too. I do want, okay. I need, ow, ran into that. One of these, 2 of these, and possibly a tiny one, or 2, since I grabbed out 2. Popsicle sticks for mixing. Gotta mix some things up, right? It is so much nicer up here without those hot boxes, without those light boxes. Like, noticeably different. Wow, noticeably different. We might be able to boot back down to 10 p.m. I was a little, it was wicked up here on Monday. It was wicked. This is, All right, my friends, 100 allies. That's a lot of allies on the field. Let's do a range drop since we are going to be getting apparently some swarms of insects. Ooh, you guys are gonna get trapped. You're going into quicksand. Lotus swarm. Oh, somebody just jousted that. You guys get out. It's a giant popcorn! Nice. So many enemies. I mean, we've got 88 allies still alive. We're all just like huddled. Single file. Some big units are taking up a whole lot of doorway space. Oh man. If this is your first time stopping by the stream, please click on that follow button for me. Assist us in the journey into our next milestone of 8.5k followers. You can check out more of what I do, gaming, cosplay, cats, and art on my social media via the link I just tossed into chat. We're gonna open up our captain's chest and give 25 gold to Bua for 11 kills to 12 assists. And then we're gonna randomly give Randall 25 gold, Nutella a Saint Scroll, and Gaktek a Berserker Scroll. I think this is it, right? Oh, we're one away. So close. We're almost at our token chest. Berserker. That's a bummer. I mean, I wasn't gonna click on it. I mean, I clicked on it. I was gonna click on it. Don't listen to me. Here's our Berserker. Berserker on the field. Alright, my friends. Raiders, if you would like to place your units on the battlefield, please do so. Exclamation point battle at any time to pull up the link to our Stream Raiders game. Collecting on Berserkers. Get 5 units to level 30. I've been waiting. I need 1 scroll, but I had to do my tasks. Had to do my dailies. Dare I say the next unit we place on the field will be a rogue? Oh no, it's gonna be for the loyalty chest. I'm gonna do something big, like an artillery for that one. Ah, battle plans soon. Soon. Alright, I am going to politely take our first break of stream. We are 2.5 hours in. I'm gonna stretch my legs, check on the cats to make sure that the basement looks the same. I guess the main floor looks the same as it did when I came upstairs. Just get another feel for the temperature to make sure that I'm not just having a stroke. When we come back, we will be pouring the latex for our props. I'm actually going to set up a side table. That way, these won't even be sitting anywhere close to us, and we can start working on our fabric pieces for Maghda. So yes, wash my hands, and I will be right back. Muted but back. Muted but back. I would like to make a social media post quickly. I know. I know what you're thinking. um. Yeah. Pardon me. I know this is going to. Okay, hold on. Scoot myself up. I would love your help and assistance. And I might be overreaching here. However, if you have a social media platform that you peruse the most, if you had a moment and felt that it was okay to either drop a like or leave a comment, those are the announcement posts. So you can check out my actual guest announcement via JFax's website. They've got a Facebook page, they've got Twitter, and they made a post on Instagram. If you guys, if you had one of those, if you could just like throw a heart, here's my situation. I've been working with them for a while, and we just now, I tried and had some other department reps, you know, come to bat for me in accepting me as a guest this year. So I want to try to prove them and show them, like, hey, no, you did it, like, it's good, you know, people are excited that you've, you know, got me as a guest instead of just as a judge. We got, you know, a little bit more, can bring more to the convention this way too. But I just want to make sure that we do it right, and that they're like, oh, dang, Dis, your post, you know, blew up. They're a smaller convention, so I'm not expecting anything crazy. But if you have a moment, I did put all those links too in the live from section of our Discord. I'll make a post next Wednesday in the Discord announcement section regarding their guest announcement of me, to see if we could stir up a little bit hype as well then. Yeah, I just want them to be like, oh, dang, let's do the same thing next year. Ooh, pardon me. So again, thank you so much. Even if you just view it and then kind of shrug your shoulders and move on, thank you for viewing it. And I understand that social media isn't everybody's cup of tea, so just listening to me ramble is appreciated. Let's put this announcement. So we are going to tag JFax, which is the convention that we are making these for, at JFax Grand Rapids. We're gonna go join me on Twitch. We should do hashtag Twitch, because that's how the world works. As we work on our hashtag JFax cosplay prosthetics. And then we will go with, ooh, I feel like we should make it a color. Done. Why is Instagram just so challenging to use? I feel like sometimes it's laughing at me as it outwits me. And I'm like, aren't I the human in this situation? Why do I not understand how... Alright, center that and then always put a link. That way people don't even have to www. And thank you so much, phone, for knowing what I wanted to say next. And then we'll go with a live now sticker. Twitch? Now I've lost it. Why I can't live on Twitch? Where's the one that I like? It's the one that's got the neon color. Yeah. And then, post the stories. Thank you for enduring that. Thank you for enduring that. Put that over there. But inadvertently, we were able to give a little bit more dry time to these props as I just flat finger the surface of them. Let's touch it. Looks good. Yeah, I think actually they are good. I mean, they're still at that, like, I'm tacky stage, but so am I. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't meant in that sense. Let's move these out of the way. We will switch us over to the aerial cam. And... gonna move you like that. Too much, too much. There we go. And that kind of gives me this space to work in. We can roll with that. I can work with that. We can then put like the bag of flour over there. This will be the surface that I end up pouring our concoction into. Ooh. Onto, into, onto. I'm gonna want... I'm gonna want to heat these up flat, or... I like to live on the wild side. Let's make an absolute mess. Ooh, will it come off this? Contemplation, 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 contemplation. If I was a scientist and didn't care to get destroyed, do we want to gamble? Do we want to take a chance? Don't use something that you're going to need. That I can. We'll use those silly markers that I don't know. Alright, so if we use this, because I don't think I have any plastic. And it came off that, so I'm going to imagine it's going to peel off this too. Ah! I'll tape them down. I see where you're... I got you. Tape them down at least. Okay. So these are slightly elevated, but what that means is that if I were to just slap the latex on like I normally would, it's gonna fill the cavern that's below my little slump, if you will. So what I'm going to do is I am going to tape and use my mat. Yeah, this is what we're still paying student loans for. This big brain knowledge right here. I'm gonna tape some markers to the backside of this art palette. I drape this over the top because I don't trust anything. A little bit of tape on the side. I never set up the side table, so we're gonna do that now. It should be right over here. Yes. Ooh, come here. I don't want to bump this by chance, so we're gonna tuck you over here. Like I needed more space. I don't want to have to move it from the table, but like I could just pick this whole entire table up and set it like it makes more sense in my brain. You're just gonna have to roll with it. Yeah, and by doing that, I'm able to limit any latex that could seep. Like, what do you guys have to have it at for it to be pretty? I am going to, one at a time, mix latex up for these. Well, I guess I could probably, no, what, let's just see what the latex looks like first. I got my little sticks, I got my bag of art flour, my cuppies. We'll just use one cuppy first. And I'm only gonna need one stir stick. What does this liquid latex look like? So, why do you have a container of general purpose liquid latex in a bag of flour? Well, first off, it's expired flour. You don't want to eat this. No, 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 no. Secondly, I need a knife. Thirdly, flour will thicken up your latex component. So, I'm going to mix my flour into my latex sparingly, because when it happens real quick. And I am then going to take that mixture and use another popsicle stick to smear it over our prosthetics. At the same time, I don't want to use too much, but I want to make sure that I've left enough that I can tack and glue things down. It needs to be seamless to the sides, and I want there to be tearing around. We got a little bit of work to do. We got a little bit of work to do today for this to make it easier. Alright, I mean, it looks the exact same. Well, no, it doesn't look as yellow as the other stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna... still smells like ass. It's gross. Oh, gosh, I wasn't ready for the smell. Oh, it's not toxic. It's just putrid. Okay. We're good. We're accustomed. And I'm just gonna sprinkle. I can always add more. Can't take it away. And so you can see, kind of clumpy. I'm just gonna keep this. If you use non-spoiled flour, will that make it not clumpy? No, just stir it faster. It's my stirring face. See? It'll get there. This is gonna actually be perfect. Wow, how did you do this on the first try? I guess practice is paying off. Holy shiz. What is the actual set time for this? I have no clue. I know that my thicker prosthetics take a little bit longer. Sometimes, like the bee as well as the tentacles, they were wet when I was putting them on. I'm gonna hesitantly get a smaller applicator, and let's do this in a controlled manner. Oh my gosh, we're growing up so fast. There we go. I want to get a little bit around the lip here on the back side. Again, we don't want it to mound up. We want it to look like natural fleshage. That's a real word. It's not. I am smoothing it, bringing it around. I will end up using regular latex on my finger to smooth out the surface. Yeah, you can do that. And breathe. Okay. I'm just like, am I holding my breath? Straight holding my breath. I want to get the latex around the prosthetic, giving me something to latch down and glue onto. And I am going to use the end to do an organic, almost stifling of the latex around the base of each nail. That way when it comes down to pulling the latex away, I will have a jagged edge once I toss flour at it too. And I'm going to leave some of them chunky because, you know, when you hurt yourself, some of the flesh will collect in a gathered area. I have had to look at a lot of open wounds on the internet because I haven't really hurt myself that much. Surprising, I know, right? Alright, I think that's a good start for this side. Keep it as far away from a Maghda pieces as possible. We're gonna wipe off the popsicle stick. Yeah, I can already feel it rolling. Alright, we gotta work a little faster. We're gonna do the same thing, put a little bit on the back. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm being timed by the setup of my mixture. I love you all. I will catch up in just a second. Please give me a moment. Alright, we're gonna off-center it and going in the opposite direction. Smooshing that down. Ah, Raiders, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait more than a minute. Did not think this through. But with such little... And we'll go around here. Ugh. Clump. If I get any like I just did there on the head, I'm not really worried about it because I can just peel it off later. so clumpy. I'm gonna, with haste, do the same jagged gestures. Don't mind Tish, she's just concentrating. Alright, we're done with that cup. Hey, let's wheel our way. And alright, Raiders, let's pop into that. My hand fell asleep real quick there. 122 of our closest allies on the field for this 3-skull battle. Just a big old berserker leading the charge. Ooh. Yeah. Go. Get him. Yeah, I helped. And then we'll be in the back the whole way. Okay, so next what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be getting my finger on in there to smooth things out. This is where it's going to get messy, so we're going to want to start the next battle. I think I actually have some paper towels pulled. Let me see over here. I do. Get off of here. There we go. We'll use these ones. Okay, Raiders, let's open up the captain's chest. We are gonna give, we're gonna give the vampire scroll to White Rider. 3 kills, 7 assists. And then we are going to give the following, so it's Bloody Skull and K-Tai. Enjoy your rewards. Here we go. It is our loyalty token chest. I've saved. Where is it? My artillery. Alright, friends, please feel free to place your units on the battlefield. Boop. Loyalty token chest. And I am gonna make a mess of my hands. Yep. Clear latex. Just gonna make it smaller, easier for tiny phalanges to fit into. So I cut the lid. I'm gonna pour a little bit of this in here. Just a little bit. Try to be a little bit kinder. I want to put a date on this bottle for when I've opened it. Oh gosh, just the smell never gets better. Oh, look, we can use the other lid to hold. I'm sorry, fingers. I appreciate you and your sacrifice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come and I'm going to smooth it out because this is supposed to be like flesh. So it wouldn't have all these peaks. So I'm just gonna smooth. latex with more latex, kind of pushing it down. Not trying to spend too much time or overwork an area. Latex will stick to latex, so it's important that you get the dry latex off your fingers. That's why when we pull these, we will be having baby powder doused over the whole thing. Just move the whole blessed thing. Oh gosh. Gosh darn. Guess that's why people usually use a mold. We'll get it, chat. Just smoothing my previous latex puddles out. Some of this is real gnarly. was a peak there that I just couldn't get to mellow out. Just little rolled up balls of latex now everywhere. I think I'm going to set this off to the side. We can still reuse this. Just gonna roll the latex off of it. You're still good. We might even use you tomorrow. Oh! We'll close up the flower. I didn't know if I was gonna need any more of it. Send a flower dust cloud your way. Latex. Put you guys away as well. Put this away. You guys will stay with the project. I am going to carefully set this off to the side. Nice. Here and this I forgot was here too still. Oh, because we used that. That's why I was like, how come I didn't put it away when I put the, but we didn't put the other screen away. Alright, give me one moment as I clean up our mess. I'm trying not to bump anything. I'm gonna let this solidify a little bit more awkwardly off the top of my desk. Ha! Stranger walks in. I mean, first off, I don't know why there'd be a stranger in here. Just perusing in my workspace. But they'd go, why, what is this? Congealed container of
Jedi business. Go
boogers.
back to your drinks.
And I would just tell them it's Jedi business. Just go back to your drinks. And the stranger then would do such. Too funny. Too funny. Hello, Thomas. Good morning. You just missed it. We just finished up our prosthetics. Marker. Next week, Wednesday of next week, we will be putting it all upon us. Now, let's switch modes. We did some prosthetics. Let's do some TwitchCon. Let's do some TwitchCon. You can stay there. So, well, I guess we can have this conversation. Why would you touch it? Why is that your first way of telling if something's hot is just to go, wonder if it's hot. If it burns me, then I guess that's a yes. Oi meh. Oi 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 oi. But I mean, hey, if it did burn me, I guess the answer would be a yes. As I'm staring at a pair of welding gloves. And mittens. Ugh. Okay. Scuttling back this way. When we last left our heroes in the quest for TwitchCon's cosplay contest, she definitely thought she would have progressed further in the week than where she is now. But life has a way of making you busy unexpectedly, so we just accommodate. I pulled my moths, and just like Grim says, 13's an unlucky number. We've got 13 moths, so I am like almost determined to figure out a way to use all 13 of them, even though I'm probably only going to use 12 for this project. The moths will be my ruffles along the hem. We have to figure out how to put in a bottom, a semicircle bottom, as well as a rectangular backside. No matter what, we're going to have to do exactly what it says to do. And I believe my next task is going to be to sew down my twill tape. I think that's my next step. Now, what it asks me to do prior is to roll up my hem into my twill tape. I'm not going to do that because I'm going to actually have it, it's already encased and it's already serged, but it's going to be hidden on the inside, just acting like the marketing photo of a girl holding the soldering iron by the hot. Oh man. Good evening, Bliker. I hope you're having a good day. Or had a good day if it's the evening for you. Okay. The part where it says, cut a piece of boning the length of the lower edge, comma, less 2 inches. Curve ends of boning is shown. Cut 2 pieces of boning the length of the placelet lines, minus 2 inches, or 5 centimeters. Ooh. Curve ends of boning. Insert boning through casing. Alright, so pencil, where are you? Do you want to read this cluster F? Do you want to read? Probably not, but you're going to anyways. So this is the one that makes the most sense. Which I think is also for 5. So they're saying to start from the bottom. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Now what I'm going to do that this doesn't do is I am not going to backstitch on my case lines because they're going to end up being rolled in and tacked down that way too. That's how we're going to end up flossing the ends just as like an added you know. I'm gonna sew down all of the twill tape. How annoying would it be to have to sew it down? Because it's even saying to like tack in your boning channel and then move on to the next one. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. We are not doing that. And then as soon as we get done with sewing them all in, we completely derail from the beaded path. 8, 9, and 10 don't exist. You don't exist. We're gonna come back in at 11. And then we're gonna say F the rest of it too. We're gonna pick up 11. And then F12 and 13. This is that was a big realization here that each painter ties separately. I was like, oh, I just shake my head at myself. Just shake my head at myself. Let's flip this the other way, that way the lines show. So I'm gonna not dispose, but set this off to the side. This is my painter. I'm going to I believe it's time then to pull out our sewing machine. Not my pliers, nor my... I didn't know how the plastic coating on our boning was going to act with my file. So I got a brush just in case I need to brush out some plastic. I didn't want to have to walk back downstairs. So we'll put you off to the side. I'll need you in a little bit so I don't lose Oh no, the end should go over there. Oh, I need to get pliers to smoosh my boning nubbins. Okay. After 7, we need to put a... After 7, jump to number 11. Don't even bother reading any of the other directions. And we'll push you off to the side as well. Scissors. Make sure I don't drop anything on the floor. I'm gonna move you up just a bit. Sewing machine, I need you, please. In my time of need. I'll get up. I was just like scooting around. I'm like, I guess it'd be faster if I stood.
Hail hydrate.
Hail hydrate. Give me 1 second, Dracora. Plugging things in. I've actually had an issue. That's the second pedal I've had for this sewing machine. I no longer wrap the coils or the wire. It scares me. The container's so sticky. I think at our next break I'm going to be done with coffee. My just below satisfactory rendition of is so yeah. I feel like I'm missing something when I say something a whole lot. I'm just gonna pull down one at a time. I don't need to have too much in my workspace. Can never be done with coffee. Yeah, but you didn't do a poor job making your coffee. Fact. I'm still new to the coffee endeavor, and I did bad job making my first iced coffee. What I need to do is I need to try to sew this as close to the line as possible. Since we don't have to worry about catching anything, why are you going into the... I don't know. Going this way. And I'm gonna go grab a different foot. Oh, foot, where are you? Oh. Oh, no, this isn't what I wanted. I don't even know what you do. I don't even know what you do, foot. I would have to look. Oh, nope, I have no clue. No clue. No clue. Are you it? Yeah, you are. Okay. I needed foot number E. We're gonna start out, work our way in. Yeah, this should be okay. Ay. Just nervous. And we'll drop our needle in. I'm gonna actually push this up on the table a bit so I can see a little. Oop. I kicked you guys, I'm sorry. I said it wouldn't happen anymore, and I really just, I did it. Ha! wouldn't kick you anymore, I said. Trust me, I said. And I want to make sure that, like, if I... Okay. I want to make sure you guys aren't seeing, like, the top of my head. And I'm going to try to follow it along the line and sew it down. So, greetings. What are you making today? So, we are working on the painters, the hips. Sewing down my twill tape for my boning. I know. Sewing terms. I am going to carefully sew as close to the edge as possible. I've got my foot set so that when we stop, it'll stop in the downward position. It's like yoga over here. I want to make as least of an intrusive stitch line as possible, but I want it to be as straight as possible too. She looks good. As long as I don't sew over. I'm just there holding things, sewing machine's doing all the work. There we go. Making sure things are still good on the back side. Looks like we do have a little bit of some slack in the twill tape, and it probably happened when I was placing the pins in, and the pins kind of altered. I need to figure out my coffee situation. We spend $100 a week on Dunkin'. Isn't Dunkin's coffee only like $1? I mean, I'm sure prices has inflated a little bit since I was in high school, but I remember a chai tea was like giant expensive. That's a lot. Are you getting like specialty donuts? You getting some like custard stuffed donuts, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You have to. Multiple times a day. 3 to 5 per drink. Oh. Okay, well. Prices have changed since I was a wee one. I wonder if I can tack down all of the one sides and then flip them all and not feel, oh, that is so what we're doing. Evil genius! Here to take over the world, I tell you I am. We'll sew all of one side, that way I don't have to combat and fight with any needles when I go to sew down the alternate side. So smart. Oh man. Battle, is it ready? Ooh, so close. Alright, I'll get this line done, and then we will check the time. Yeah, it does look like it's consistent with the extra little bit of slack. But I'd rather we have like half an inch extra than find ourselves in need. bit of debris. Get that debris out of here. We'll just carefully line it back up. I do plan on bringing my undergarments, both personal and Maghda's, to JFAX. Maghda's will be on display. Mine won't be. Thought I was funny. You like so cold? I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to coffee or some other random things. Oh, okay. So this one we're gonna have to be careful because we've got that center bump. But where my twill tape, or not my twill tape, but my double fold bias tape meets. We're gonna make sure that that line is clean, even though nobody's gonna see it. I will see it. I will know. I will not be able to wear these outside of my garments if I'm at the Renaissance Festival, if they look like butt kiss. I want to try a chai tea latte blend, or mix. I think we talked about this like just yesterday maybe even, or a couple days ago maybe, but yeah. Let's fold this over a little bit. Oh, I got a little ingredient thought I could get too. Alright, I'm at a good spot. We can pause for a moment. Captain, I can give you the correct information for my tea shop. They make a fine chai blend, I know. Let me try with this one brand first, and if they taste disgusting or I am incompetent with them, then we'll try your Stardust. Cause I'm like already sold, like set. I wanna try this. I wanna try this one. When I'm set in my ways. Alright, let me see. We have 109 allies on the field. And who knows, we might even be talking about the same place. Ooh. That ball. It got me. I got hit by the ball. But I'm still doing damage. 30! I'm not even shooting at enemies anymore, am I? What are you doing, Des? Besides just hanging out by this ball. Oh, we're moving! And I'm on the move. Watch out. Fast book. Mein book. My... Oh, what is it? She just screams book, doesn't she? Book. Get him. 30. Oh, but Devonair Corvus with the 20 kills and 15 assists. I got 30 kills. I did a lot too. Flying Rogue Scrolls, Corvus going your way. A, B, C, D. Oh, right there at the bottom. Randomly giving K-Tie, Stardust, and Fudge the remaining rewards from that chest. Oh, that was a doozy. We got some gold. Ooh. Ooh. What's this? Oh, I'm gonna have to wait. Going back to the campaign. That's gonna have to wait. Let's go and hit up another loyalty chest on our way. Okay. Three skull chests now. I will... Ready? Here we go. Rogue. That gave me 1 rogue scroll. Dropping down some battle plans. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Are you ready? I just double checked to make sure we had enough gold. Here it is! 5 to 30. Ugh. That was a big one. That was a big one. $10 units to 30. 10 units to 30 is what we're gonna have to do next. 26, 25, 25, 25, 24. Well. Too cool. I thought the uncommon purples get a lot of pearls from those loyalty chests that we open up. Okay. If at any time you do need the link to our StreamBeats battle, !SR or !battle in chat, we'll pull the link up for you. We'll keep this in the bottom corner as we dive into more. I gotta get this done. Are you reading? You are reading too much into this. Proceeds to book it. Ba ha 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 ha. You hate waiting on deliveries? Got killed instantly by the boulder. I was hanging out. I like how punny you are. You all are punny. Stardust like, yes! Somebody to make jokes with. Alright, I'm gonna go very carefully over this part. I don't... Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We will double check at the end if we need to put another little stitch in there. I know, I think we might have got it. I think it was just me being a little overly cautious. Yeah, no, that took real well. Oh, you can't see, but you could see there. And just a little bit, yeah, oh, okay. That one's gonna, because of that center, we have a little bit less twill tape left over as opposed to the other sides. Time to stitch up the last of it. This should be easy, she said. Psychozelia? D.E. Taylor is worse than me. Her puns never stop. Reloads the dizzy. I'm here. Reload me. I'm here. Finally, I get to see this. I'm here, Psychozelia. I'm here. Here, sewing, making bad jokes, giving unwanted commentary, pulling latex off my fingers. Starting apparently in the center. I want to start at the end. Oh my. Oh! With my usual sleep schedule, I oftentimes wake up just as you're finishing stream. Oh, interesting to know. And with how hot it has been this week, we started at 9 o'clock in the morning. So, whew, talk about a change. To make sure that we clear this. Don't get caught on the bias tape. My lovely point being completely covered up. Was a beautiful mitered edge. Mitered edge of my pocket, or my tie pockets, will prevail. Hello? Oh, hello, Nightwing. I went to bed at 7 a.m. and woke up at 11 a.m. Dang, you need more sleep. Sleep is good. Unless you have Puck by you. Then he won't let you sleep in. He's like that unwanted furry alarm clock that you have that you thought was a fun idea until you heard it out loud. Then you're like, oh my gosh. Alright. One completely sewn down. Let's get the other. Again, I drop my needle down to start. It's just kind of a safety precaution. Since I'm chatting with you guys, I like to make sure that the stitches stay even. That's the way he slowly. He just screams. I thought getting another cat was a good idea. Anemius this morning seems so close to be like, can we send him back? What are you working on? So I am working on... Oh, not anymore. Oh, hold up. Nope, that's the wrong command. That's actually not a command at all. We're working on our TwitchCon cosplay, so I am sewing up 17th century painters right now for Maghda from Diablo 3. So we've got the core set back there, and then the other painter kind of draped over the shoulder, which is not where it's supposed to go. We'll get there. We'll get there. Sewing down some twill tape. Heave ho. Needle down, and here we go, Toothy. Again, hope everybody's enjoying their Wednesday. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, keeping me company as I poke through some projects. We were doing Jujutsu Kaisen prosthetics, so I do have Nobara Kugiyasaki's nails for the top and bottom of the wrist setting in latex. We'll be doing a gore and sensitive warning SFX stream next week, hyping up our appearance at JFAX at the end of the month. I did. I saw it happen right before my eyes. We jumped off the beaten path. So close to being done, too. You guys probably saw my... She's like, what happened? What happened there? It didn't catch. Or did it? No, it didn't catch. Not satisfactory enough, or I would want to add tension from steel boning. No. I want to give myself a true Maghda Vava Voom silhouette. That Moth Queen silhouette. And I know that the weight of the skirts and all of that will crush my hips. So let's do it. We're gonna back stitch a little bit. So we'll set here. Lock in what was already done. Got too cocky there. We also did have a wad of fabric in front of the machine. A lot of factors I didn't take into consideration. Slow your roll. Got excited. Home stretch, yeah! Excited to get a sewing machine set up. Nice. You'll love it or you'll hate it. Those are the options. Let's stitch down these ones here, and then we will take our 4-hour break. Well, not like we're not taking a break for 4 hours, but like at the 4-hour mark, usually we take our second break of stream. Tack down a little bit more. We got 16 minutes. Plenty of bobbin. I should have checked how much bobbin we had left with that last one, but I didn't. I'm gonna empty my pins. Do you have an idea of what you want your first project to be, K-Tai? So we started using a pattern for this, but we're ad-libbing. We added a bunch of steps prior to 2, and we are removing a bunch of steps after 11, but ad-libbing all of our way to 11. I want to get as close and keep that line nice and straight on the back side. Not sure. I'm probably just going to play around and get used to it. Nice. You can make pillows. Pillows are easy. The reason I ask is because a lot of times when I make something and I finish it, I'm like, ah, I made this. And then when I use it, I'm like, I made this. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Like if YouTube's not telling you what you need or want to hear, and the manual's a lost cause. And so instead of sewing down the opposing side right now, I'm going to go into all of the right side of this, so I can remove all the pins and won't have to maim myself. Making sure that my fabric too is on top of the table. What's the most obscure character you've ever cosplayed as? A steampunk satyr. For obscure. Unless, I mean, how many Fremi speed draws have you seen out in real world too? You know what? Let's switch screens over for a second. That way you guys have something fun to look at while I am sewing here. It's just straight lines. It's nothing entertaining. You're not missing anything. But there, then you can see some of our past work. You can also check out more of my content on my socials. Thank you kindly for that follow. Just making sure that everything is couple of blankets out of sweat ice. Oh yeah! Make little nice keepsakes. I made a blanket out of Sorority shirts. Well, okay, I started making a blanket. I never finished it. Out of old sorority t-shirts. I actually think it's somewhere around here. I think it's somewhere close, unfortunately. I think I know exactly where it's at. I never got around to like getting the batting and the energy to put the back together. Quilted all the front together. Oh. Someday. Going back over this centerpiece. Alright. Feel bad that we cover up that beautiful mitered edge, but ugh. Gotta put my boning there. Nice. I just get worried that it's gonna like bounce off one stitch from the twill tape and like not catch it, and then like, what's the point? Alright, we'll flip it and sew down the opposing side. All of our marking too is done with a water soluble marker. So like, it's good to go there. Over time too, with the air, it'll disappear. That's the annoying part. What, we got 7 minutes on Stream Raiders? Alright, we got this. Don't rush it though. You effed it up last time. At the very last little bit. Don't want to catch the bias tape. Bye bye, beautiful mitered edge. I know you're there. Some of my friends know that you're there too. We'll observe you in photos. You will live on in our hearts and in those pocket ties. Just making sure fabric is smooth. Just double checking. Oh, beautiful. I have a bunch of scrub shirts I want to upcycle somehow. Okay. Upcycle. I like that. I know with a lot of my fabric, like those strips that are up there, I'm like, I could stuff them with some stumping or scrap fleece and put a bunch of catnip in them, and the cats will have a field day. Call them tummy ticklers. What's that? Just to burn my finger? Yep, just to burn my finger. I was like, ran it through and I was like, well, oh no, what is that? And 4 minutes. One more. After this next Stream Raiders battle, we will be politely taking a 5-minute break. When I come back, we will start to talk about a semicircle. We'll also, it won't be a spy mission because we're gonna have to start cutting some boning. Oh, I wish we got a new episode of Anya every day. Wish we got a new episode of Anya every day. Oop. Somebody's in the studio. I'll have to take a look and see what you guys are doing during my break. So I left the extra string there because I don't want them to unravel. But I didn't know if I was going to need to pull out any of my stitches. I don't think I'm going to need to. But we will have to see. Let me turn this off for a moment. Let's clean up this area. Which you guys can't see. My little workstation back here is atrocious. It is a palette. Put this back over here for now. We're going to need to cut fabric for the back inside. Or the bottom inside. Sorry, not back inside. Bottom. Wrong B. Bottom. The bottom inside. That's fine there. That's fine there. We can keep that. Put that in there so I don't lose it. Put that. Well, that's fine. We won't need that just yet. I need to figure out back and sides. I've got it hanging over here, the extra fabric. It actually should be. Is it underneath all this? Is that it? Oh no, that's the different. I want this fabric. Before I pull this fabric out though, we're gonna have to make the pattern. No worries. Let me just go to exactly where I know my pattern paper to be, right on top of my fabric box, because that's where all of my interfacing products are. Oh my gosh, I felt like such a badass being able to walk right over to where I knew this stuff was sitting. Oh man, that is such like a sigh of relief. Love it. My little take a photo with me stool is in my way. Let's get that out the way. Alright, I got a lot old youth hockey jerseys that I want to use for patches from. Ooh, maybe put them on hoodies. Oh, from your Mighty Ducks days? Got a bunch of youth Mighty Duck patches? I'm just kidding. But then maybe not. Alright, Raiders, 124. 3 skull battle. I'm just gonna make it super fast. Let's see how fast we can take this battle out. Do I need to throw that away? Which probably means I need to throw whatever's in here out too. Yes, I will dispose while we battle. Like it's a little warm up here, but it's not like, whoa, heat wave warm. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, no, you can tell that like in front of, it's a little bit warmer here than it is over there. Checking on our prosthetics, I couldn't have asked for this to turn out any better. Oh my gosh. Sometimes we can do some things right. Opening up our captain's chest, we are hilarious, making a Mighty Ducks joke. Someone in the Twin Cities. Oh, that's funny! Huh? I'm not sorry at all. Fudge for 1 kill and 11 assists. Please enjoy your vampire scroll. We're gonna randomly give Debonair Corvus, Bua, and whatever dot the remaining rewards from that chest. Move it along. We are working our way toward this blue loyalty chest. So we're gonna go question mark first. Well, I mean, now I've gotta like... I know.
Randall for 1812 cheered Dex 200 for getting things right. Smile.
Forgetting things. It's okay. You're allowed to forget things. Thank you so much for those biddies. We got it. We put things away. When things work out, they work out, and those prosthetics are working out. You know what that means, though? Remember, some of you might not, because it was so long ago. January 2021, we did our first prosthetics, and it wasn't even that. It was just like FX makeup, and we had the white or the pink red flowers that I glued to like my eyebrow and my under eye, and we had like fake blood and all that. To now looking over there and be like, I'm gonna be able to reuse those prosthetics over and over again. Getting a little bit more adventurous too. So this will be our first, next Wednesday, the 8th, will be our first SFX tutorial stream where it will not be on my face. I'll make sure I do my makeup and I look presentable for you guys. But it'll be on my wrist, and I'm excited. One, because I'll be able to fully chat and see you and all of that. Two, I'm intrigued to see what the process will be on my arm. There's some arm hair on there. We're going to leave it. But yeah, I'm excited. I really am. There is no texture to those, which I'm starting to think right now maybe I should. But I can add texture later, which get the base done, and then I can go back and add a light texture. That's wise. You can see us. I'm always watching. I'm always watching. Stamius, you sent us into a hype train. Thank you so much. Hype, hype. I mean, I guess I can't go anywhere right now then if we're in a hype train. So let's bounce on back over and start crafting. I guess we only need to make one, right? One half circle, one back thing. How much does this? Oh, I don't know why I thought it was gonna be more than that. All right, I need to measure. I am going to measure up to the top of the interface. Well, hold on. No, I'm gonna add half an inch. We'll add half an inch to the top of that. So that gives us 8 1/4. 8 1/4. Remember 8 1/4? No, don't remember 8 1/4. I'll write it down because that's what adults do. I'll write it down. I'll write it down. I'll write it down. Oh my gosh, we won't write it down. Pen! Pen! No, that's a pencil. Well, I'll be darned.
Toothy Walrus just subscribed.
Toothy Walrus.
1812 gifted a tier 1 sub.
Randall, thank you so much
subs in the channel.
for giving that subby to Toothy Walrus. Toothy Walrus, please enjoy our Thumper Flute badges. They're from one of the video games that we played. We also have a subscriber section in our Discord if that is something that fancies you. This month we'll be giving away an official Senpai Squad car peeker. It will be from Jujutsu Kaisen in lieu of the prosthetics and cosplay that we're going to be working on. So I do have giveaways that we release once a month for our subbies in the Discord. You can enter, or you don't have to. No pressure. No pressure, no pressure. Okay, I do need a straight line though. I need a line. A straight line to work from, because I need to know where to. 8 1/4 we said. 8 1/4, and that's including. So I'm gonna lay this down and just do something weird. And just mark where all these are at. I'm not putting boning in the back, but I do want to put. Oh, that is not 8 1/4. How did you measure things? Just how did you measure? Where did you go and do your measuring at? That's not 8 1/4. Oh, you were measuring from the other side. Well, who's a dingleberry now? That's, well. Can we still get 8 1/4 in here? Kinda. Well, that happened. $8 1/4. Not 8 1/4. I should figure out what that real measurement is. Why do I keep saying 8 1/4 knowing 10 1/4? I mean, my hips aren't that wide. So what if it was just... We don't know. So this is going to be the painter's back, right? Yeah, back. What's going on in the Discord? Oh, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. I wanted to mark where my twill tape put, because what I want to do is I know there's going to be a little bit of stretch that could happen to the fabric, and I don't want that. So I'm going to put a twill tape, just like I did here, reinforcement on the back of the top one. So we're going to put here, here. I guess now that I'm drawing, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to see the white, but let's give it a go. What are we talking about here? Ooh, food. I cannot look at food right now. No. And so the top one sits just shy. So it'll be all the way across. This will be the top of the twill tape. This will be what I line up with the back. That way it'll go twill tape to twill tape in the back for reinforcement. And then the bottom, we won't have to worry about those two. That should be fine. Or should I? We'll just draw the tops of the twill tape lines again, because we had so much fun the first couple times. Hips don't lie. No. Oh man. Oh Shakira. Hope you're doing well. Again, the goal is to make it easy. For future discs. That's why we're kind of writing everything out. Scissors? little trim. Now, without knowing exactly how wide I want this, I'm not going to be able to cut out my semicircle. You know what I mean? I don't know exactly yet how we're going to do that math. But it can't be that hard, right? People have done it before us. Oh. Alright, so here's a mock-up start for us. If this ends up being a perfect adaptation. Let me... I'm going to look up images. How did you figure this out? What was the math that you used behind this? So I can't look at this unless I have a Twitch or a Pinterest account. Stupid. I need to figure out what the measurement of... Hold on, I need to take my ruler. Alright, every 1/2 of an inch. So 1 1/4. They're saying it should be roughly 10 inches wide. They're saying 10 inches wide. Let me see. Some scrap paper. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 inches wide. But how tall? Yeah, that's how tall they're saying to make it. So it's the same. 10 by 10. They want a perfect square. 10 by 10. Okay, so that's fine then. A perfect square for us. Fudge is 10 by 10. God. Alrighty then. We didn't have enough of the siding anyway, so we need to add on. So it's going to be 10 inches wide. A 10 by 10. I guess that makes complete sense. Okay. Then let's see here. We are going to... Okay. drawn. And we're drawn. She's on a roll. Look at her go. Want this side. It's shorter. Shorter for random things. So we're gonna make it 10. We're actually gonna make it 10 and a half. Gosh, math. Who really likes it? I love using Pinterest for D&D carrots. I gotcha. And you know what? I used to enjoy Pinterest too, but I'm over it. I'm over it. I just want to look at something. I didn't want to have to log in. Didn't want to have to log in. That's all. Ten and a half by 10 and a half. And we will right angle this out. And then I'm going to just use the top of this, because if it's 10 by 10, I need to figure out so it's going to be 9 inches tall. Let me see here. I take this, and I go bring it down. Oh, we're gonna, yeah, it's 5 1/4. So I'm gonna go 9 inches tall. And we'll just flip it. Go 9. I'm just going to give us a more manageable area to work with. That way we don't have all of this about. Put it back over here. That way I know where to find you later. I need... where does it hit on the bend? If I were... it's gonna... what, do I just draw it? Or just... I need... to figure out how I'm gonna do this. 10.5 by 10.5 for a door. Because then it'll drop it down to 10 and 10 by the time that I seam it all the way up. I love using... Oh, fair. Yeah. If I have... How do I know when that angle gets cut in? Let's see here. I square it up. One, 2, 3, 4 inches. And then 3 and 3. So 6. Did I get that wrong then? Is it just as much? I mean, chances are I could have measured wrong. I did. Oh no, I didn't. That's 9. It's 9. Okay, it's 9. Then that means that for 9, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I just couldn't count there. Ah ha 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 ha! Just couldn't count there. There's a difference. I'm gonna go up 3 inches. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna leave this quadrant alone. It will stay. And then this is when do I just... I could, couldn't I? Yes, we could. Let's try this. Let's try Oaken. And then I think I should be able to take... Yeah, we'll do it that way. I'm gonna also get a little piece of tape. I don't need a lot of tape, just a little bit. And we are going to kind of protractor this around. I go 3 and then hit it at 9. We will tape the project to the counter. Just don't want it to roll on me. Alright. Now if I mark it at 3, poke it with a pen. Go with the straight one. That way I don't have to worry about it sliding up. I need to make sure that... Yeah. Alright. And we'll take this at 9. Oh, that was too much. So it's not a perfect circle. Now we've learned. At least gives me something to start with. Speaking of something to start with, I kind of want to do it then from this side. But I don't have the point. Just wing it, you said? Okay, I can do that. Fine. Done. I'm gonna cut my bottom piece free. Double checking while we're sitting on our battle. And at the same time also checking to see where we're at too on our tunes. Train of Thought is where we end. Hold on, I'm gonna send us into... Oh, we're gonna start that one right over again, sorry. Had to move us. I'm gonna cut this side off then too. Alright, so there is the one that we first started with, our draft, and then the corrected version. With this, I am going to fold it in half. That way, it will be the same on both sides. Hopefully. Hopefully. It doesn't look like it. Wait 1 second, we're gonna have to smoosh it at a consistency. There we go. It wasn't even. Like it didn't fold in half. Weird. So I'm pinning this material so that I can cut it and it won't wiggle around on me. Alright, let's dive into our Stream Raiders battle as well. We have 131 allies on the field for this question mark battle. Melee, here's your boost. Let's go. This is our top. Topper. Which I guess... Should I have made it? I didn't give it a seamless swing from top to bottom, but I did from right to left. Oh, snap. I think that was foolish of me. It's a good dome though. That's a good turn. But it only had it to 9. I had 10, but I added 10.5. So just take the 0.5 off of this and roll with it. I added 10.5 to here, but then I would have had, what, 9.5 then? 9.5 is what it should have been, and I only made it 9 inches? Should have been to 9.5 inches? Yes, it should have then. Ah, hindsight. She gets ya. 25 gold going to Sog for 31 kills and 12 assists. Sog, please enjoy. We're gonna give these Saints, oh, we're gonna just randomly give these ones out. Randall, Tharg, Kaitai, and Sin, please enjoy the remaining rewards from that chest. Here we go, a loyalty chest. Perfect timing. Perfect timing, a loyalty chest. I'm just gonna keep going down the line here. Monk, you're next. That wasn't down the line at all. I went in a completely random spot. I'm gonna go right over here in the middle of nowhere. You guys should join me. Or not. It's your prerogative. Place your units on the battlefield, exclamation point battle at any time to pull our game up. I need to... It's 10.5 and it was 9. It needed to be 9.5 because I made this 10.5 and it was originally 10. So, that we got right, this we didn't. It's going to create a different bend. Ugh. We should have known too. We should have. We should have. I'm just going to 10.5 by 9.5 is what it should be. .5 by 9.5. Lost my pencil. One of those. One of those. 10.5. 10.5 by 9.5. So there's my 10.5. Oops, there goes my cap. Never to probably be seen from again, right? Isn't that how it goes? Oh, I should have drawn a straight line. Not assuming I cut on one. There we go. And then we'll mark from there. Roll up a bit. connect our lines. Fold this in half. Wish this was a little bit easier, making it up as I go. Bet you if you were really good at math, this is no problem for you. Just seems to kind of like buckle. I don't like it. Uh-oh, I just key-manned off the nubbin. Oops. Oops. Key-manned off the little nubbin. And I am going to take this now. We're going to go up 9.5, we said. And trace. It was a good arc. We were only off by, oh, half an inch. So that means, I see what that means now. A little late, but, oh, because it was supposed to only go up 3. Oh, and then we bring it up. Oh. Again, just doing a little freehand drawing. I liked how wide we had this. This should be the appropriate size. Should being the keyword. Keyword. You guys are wondering what I am working on. I'm working on a Maghda cosplay from Diablo 3. The little moth boss that hovers around you. It's got the little cronies in their little robes. We're getting our pestilence on. Ooh. Hey, there's that cap that I told you I was probably gonna forget about. Now we are good to take a break. To take a quick break. Then we'll come back. We'll cut some fabric out. I will cut these two. No, not those two. I'm gonna pin these two together. They're the bad ones. You guys are the wrong ones. I will cut you two out. The fabric should be an inch between. Yep, awesome. That's what'll happen. First Maghda, next Titania. Just trying to take on all the moths. Actually, I don't know what we will be doing for TennoCon next year, because it should be in person. 2023 should be an in-person TennoCon. We'll have to talk. Zanruka, we will all have to converse. First things first, we gotta see if we can get this one done in time to submit. Alright, my friends, please kindly give me 5 minutes. I'll be back. We'll tackle this Stream Raiders battle. We'll cut out some patterns, finish up stream, finish up this map. I will see you in just a couple. If you're looking for something to peruse in the meantime, after clicking on that follow button for me here on Twitch, check out more of my social media via that link I just dropped into chat. If you already follow me on social media, don't worry about missing out on any of our Maghda streams. All of them will be compiled into our cosplay progress category that you see there. My cat spent most of the day outside when she didn't want to come in. When I went out, she's like, now she got in and went straight for the wet food. Only to puke it. Oh no. Happy Wednesday, Bliker. I will see you in 5 minutes. Enjoy all that cat puke. Ew. But we've all been there. Sup, Dis? What are you making now? Splash. We are working on Maghda. I will be right back. We're going to dive into a quick break. I just got an announcement worthy of sharing right now. If you, so my 10-0, happy to announce that Pride Glyph and Pride Display, as well as the color palette, are now live in Warframe. I think that is awesome. I think that's absolutely awesome. I love love. I love love. Pardon me. Let's update our Discord quickly. I'm getting better at being able to do this from my phone. Confirm. Where is Warframe? Warframe updates. Cool. While you're going to the marketplace to get your Pride Glyph, you could also pick up your Disc Glyph if you haven't. Yeah. I love rainbows. Here, you know what? I'm gonna change. It's not a coffee moment anymore. I love love. I do. Love love. If you got a problem with that, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. We will need 2 of each of these. Now here is the ever-looming question, my friends. Will we be able to cut these out and surge them before we have to close up stream? I got an hour. Like, and I have to promptly, like, if we ended stream early, that would probably be a like a wise thing for me to do. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh. It's getting a little darker. So let's dim our lights a bit. Oh, you know what it is. Everything's fine. And then I get close, the contrast with the how pale I am and how dark pardon me, our fabric is. That's funny. That's real funny. Alright, let's pin these down. I'm gonna... Here are the bowls I mentioned. A slow feeder cat bowl. I have a cat tree. Maybe I should look into that bowl. I watched somebody had a TikTok with one of those like slow feeders, and it was for, it looked like it could have been, I'm not very well versed with dog species, but or dog breeds, forgive me, dog is the species, the different breeds of your pooch. But it was like, this beautiful dog had a bow in her hair, a pink bow in her hair, and was complaining that the owner makes her eat in the slow feeder, but when the owner gets McDonald's and wolfs it down in 2 minutes, she doesn't eat with the slow feeder. What's the deal type of thing? And I was like, oh my gosh. Alright, this is moving the fabric too much, so we're not gonna do that. We'll just use weights. We'll just use the cell phone to hold it down. Pale bones and dark magics. That's right. Oh. What did Sinemia say when I was getting ready today? I forget how pale you are sometimes. It's just natural. To be this transparent and ghost-like in features. It's a gift. The sun just makes me burn and hurt. Ah. I'm gonna take a sip. I know there's no windows open. But it seems like everybody's mowing their yard right now. Sharpen my pencil. Alright. There was no need to... Yep, 10.5. Perfect. Yeah. Wow, another lawnmower. I can hear over my headphones just start back up. I guess if it's going to rain, though, get your lawn mowed before the rain comes. Don't worry, I'm in the same boat. I'm wearing a "the sun is trying to kill me" shirt right now, right? If Mother Nature and the sun are in cahoots, I tell you. They've teamed up against us, Bliker. The pollen. The woes. Why? What did I do? Interesting. You ever make something and go, I don't think that's square? I'm having that feeling right now. I don't have the overcam going because I am, well, like this. I am literally in goblin mode right now. Oh no, it's Sin that's got the shirt. We got a girl at work like that. If we see any color, we ask her if she's okay, because it usually means she's ill, right? Need to get an umbrella for when I'm walking in the water. Alright. And now, because I doubt myself. Oh no, my apron came untied. How do I know? It hit my leg. That's what I get for tying it like it's a bathrobe. But it wants to be tied like a bathrobe. Until it comes untied. It wants to be tied like a bathrobe, I swear. By the moon and the stars in the sky. Oh, I'll be there. Oh, it's square. There's just something wrong with me. I mean, the first thing wrong with me is I was sitting on you. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Even more sorry that I put you on upside down. Wait, is it not a bathroom? The shadow that no, this is it's like an apron. Is it a bathrobe? It's got pockets and like pencil pockets and like pockets. You lied to me. Oh, like you were singing the song. I thought you did. You lied to me. How are we doing on Stream Raiders? We've got to be getting there. Oh, I broke the... Okay, so that one just... lost cause. I should not just throw the needle in there, though. That was... silly. But we don't want to use you. I could have probably already cut this up. I don't want any wiggling of the fabric. I want my life to be simple. So we're gonna take a little extra time. Pin some things. Banter on about even more things. Converse about food things. Talk about nature things. Yes! Alright, big scissors. Schwink! Chomp, chomp! And remember, with this fabric comes great responsibility. Meaning it's gonna fray all over the place. Going from this side. We'll meet in the middle. Well, I don't know. That worked out. Alright, so we just cut this off. Put the noodle in there. Cut these little two noodles off. Put those noodles in there. And then if I cut this in half... we got our pieces. Yeah! Alright, Raiders. Sorry. I was doing some things. Let's battle time 131 allies. Oh, I see an artillery of stardust. Alright, you want that range boost? Here you go. Gonna fold our fabric back up and put it on the hanger. The hanger allows me to not have to put so many creases into it since we are working with this fabric. I do want to make sure that I hang it up so it's not putting more creases into it. Oh wow, that was fast. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. I thought I was going to be able to do more. Quick battle. Okay. Hang that fabric up. Opening up our captain's chest. 200 going to Wayne Weasel for 3 kills and 8 assists. But wait, there's more. Booth 31 Gaming gets 200 gold. Thomas Harrell 50 gold. K-Tai and Nutella 2 Musketeers. And here we go. It is boss battle time. And make sure quest-wise I didn't just randomly acquire something. No, we're good. Okay. Opening up our loyalty boss chest. I've saved my Cerberus for just the battle. Alright, Raiders, if you have any epic potions or mighty strong units that you have been saving, now is the time to place them on the battlefield. And we will pull out the Surger. Where is... We'll unplug this sewing machine. Only to plug in another. Alright. I need you, I need you. Oh, I need you, I need you. You're so heavy. We'll pull... Stand up, make sure all of our threads. Day's just started, stay looped. Just getting started here. Just getting started to the point that I don't even have your foot. Let me pull that out. And let's... There's that. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Ow, that was definitely my foot. We'll put this here. Okay. Grab those out. And I think I'm just going to leave this out for now. I've got a couple feet out. And I don't want to have to crawl back underneath there. Simple. That was the tub that I keep all of my sewing feet in. Some people have a lot of feet. Still set, good to go. Now this is the loud one. You guys told me last week that you didn't need me to mute myself for this sewing machine. Where's the fun in that, I believe was what some of you were insinuating. So here we go. I am going to be serging these individually, making sure that I clean up those edges as I work with them and twist and contort them and add bias tape and all that fun stuff. I don't want them to fray, and pardon my language, but shit everywhere. So let's lock down their fibrous being. We'll start things off with just the first one. Now it's already set up. We did the last pieces the same way. So here we go. then we'll go and snip the extras. We don't need these guys hanging over, and I can only cut one off as I go around. Boop. One piece done. Nailed it! Alright. 2. I'm gonna sew the flat edge and then carefully go around. I hate doing any curves.
The Pride poster does not show Tika making out with Kermeros. Entray T. Color me disappointed.
Oh. No BL in there for you, huh? Oh my goodness, that would be too. Oh my, I would. Yeah, she's clean. Woo-wee. How do I just bring a competition judge inside my painters to check just how pretty some surging is? I don't even. Slow and steady won that race. We lined it up. Oh, it's so like there's no extra. So great. And it's not even, we didn't even stretch it too, you know, like sometimes the fabric will get a little wibbly wobbly. No wibbly wobblies. Ow. I just kicked it. No yaoi this year. Oh. That would be too, oh my. We got some good anime that dropped today. Not great, but good. Dump about, Lord you. Excalibur, unpluggeth. Oh, give me the box for your feet. cover you up, to protect you from all the elements that happen up here. Basically, to protect you from myself. I am an element. An element of surprise. Okay. This is the top, that's the top, that's the top. And, yes, this is it too. Perfect. It would make... Yeah. I'm wondering... It's probably going to be easier. I'm trying to think of which way, what is the number? What is the order in which we're going to sew these pieces together? And we should be able to sew them all down, because it's not going to be... Yeah. And then just turn it right side... Yeah! 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 So I'm gonna hold off on marking those. We need to put twill tape on these pieces here. And the only reason that we're doing twill tape is because I don't want, with the weight of the skirts and the beetle armors, I don't want it to flex and lose its shape. I don't want the fabric below, if it gets wet, to stretch too. Like, just because it is a fibrous, it is a not a knitted, but a suiting. So it's cotton polyester blend. It's got a nice texture to it. Preventative. Let's do this. Initially I thought however, with the bias, let me see what we have here. So I'm going to be lining these up. Now I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut off all these extras on one side for now. I am going to floss the ends down. We still have yet to cut things out, but I can always close in, sorry, one side. But if I was doing that, did I just... This is a different material than these. That explains then. I'm trying to think of why pastiche. I don't even know why I didn't this time around think to check the fabrics. I just assumed. Well, that was wrong of me. Yeah, because I wanted to make these lightweight. And that would have just been too heavy. Yeah. And I wanted to go with 100% cotton that had been washed. Yeah. Not a blend. Well. That happened. These are still nice sizes. Just practice our surging for no reason. I thought I was gonna need to cut them out of the other stuff. Alright, so we're gonna put you back on the mistake rack. My bad. That happened. And then let's pull out the right fabric. And we'll just cut these out after my meeting. Well, that's I was sitting there like, how come the weave looks just ever so slightly more prominent on this than this? Well, that'll do it. Oh, oh gosh. Oh man. That's what I get for not double checking. We'll be able to use that though for other pieces I'll cut from them. Just really wanted to use the serger. Well, need to pull these back out. And draw them again. But I don't think this is what. Oh, it is wide enough to do them both at the same time. What are we sitting on for left of our battle? 13 minutes. Let's see if I can at least get everything drawn back out in that amount of time. Silly, silly. Giggling at myself. Well, we had so much fun doing the serger for the first two semicircles. We'll have obviously just as much fun doing them again for the other two semicircles. I'm sure of it. Hey, sometimes all you can do is just laugh at yourself and continue going forward. It's not like that one little error is going to be the only mistake or goof that I make. I wanted to enclose, so the pattern now that we are ad-libbing from, I want to enclose the painters. Initially I was going to be doing sliders, just put some sliders on the twill tape and call it a day. But that would just get so annoying after a whole entire day of wear and having those buckles shifting possibly. I'm just going to enclose them. That way too, if I happen to miss my pocket, it doesn't just fall to the floor. You know?
Round one.
Oh! Clover, Clover, Clover. It's a cringel. Passing the luck. Oh, welcome on in. Welcome on in, my friends. For those of you in the Your Lucky Clover raid, hello, hello. How's it going? It's going. We're working on our TwitchCon cosplay. So fingers crossed. We tried to make it a Warframe cosplay. I tried, but when the deadline came to like start, I wasn't all heart in and set on a Warframe cosplay this year for TwitchCon, for my TwitchCon submission. So you know what? We're gonna table it. We'll make something epic for TennoCon 2023.
Your Lucky Clover just subscribed. Thanks to Ajubolii for my sub gift.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for that resubby. Vagabond, thank you kindly for your follow. Donker, thank you kindly for your follow as well. Control Alt Fish, hello to you, and thank you so much for your follow. But yeah, so we're going to be working on Maghda from Diablo 3. We kind of taken her in-game look as well as her concept art, and I gave it a little bit of like a Queen Monarch royalty. I needed more moths. And we got a moth corset that'll go underneath everything. But I messed up right before you guys came in and cut and serged 2 pieces of fabric that, no! They didn't match the fabric of the pieces that I've already worked, and put some hours into. For those of you, though, that are coming in with the Clover raid and you are fellow Tenno, we do have a glyph. Get your hands on that. Tomorrow during our Warframe stream, I will have platinum to give away to one lucky Tenno on the platform of their choosing. So I do appreciate you guys stopping on in. I understand this may not be everybody's cup of tea, but please consider clicking that follow button for me and checking out my content outside of stream. If you are part of my community and have not checked out Your Lucky Clover's channel, well, then where were you during our fashion show? No, please go and give Your Lucky Clover a follow. Check out their content. I'm sure you'll find it as entertaining as we do. Clover, how is your stream? Is your day, your Wednesdays treating you well? If you need to bounce too, I completely understand. I know that 'tis the time of year. Streamers wait. It was just a short stream. I gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. We've got a boss battle going on, and once I cut these out, we too will have to think about sending the raid party on to another friend. I've got a meeting regarding a possible convention spot and some follow-up to do with we'll see. Maybe I'll have some news to share. Maybe I won't. But I want to make sure that I've cleaned up here. I'm able to power up my big battle station downstairs to pull up my studio schedule. We worked on Nobara Kugiyasaki's prosthetics at the beginning of stream. Next Wednesday, we will be having a gore and sensitive content warning on our stream. We will be doing the nails that go into her wrist. Here, I think they're probably dry enough that I could hold them over the project that we don't want to get dirty. Yeah! So we have the nails that go on the underside of one's arm, and then the nail tips that come out the backside. These will be the prosthetics that we use both for Wednesday's stream of next week, as well as in person at JFAX. What is JFAX, you ask? If you guys are in the... Nope. Yes, Grand Rapids. I almost said, I was like, Great Lake. No, if you're in the Grand Rapids, Michigan area, it is an anime convention that is held out of the DeVos Center. So, good time, good time. Not just anime cosplayers as well. We will be judging the cosplay contest. We'll have a booth. Fun things for sale. Fun things to enter in for giveaway. Besides Nobara for Saturday, I'm not certain. I thought maybe, do we bring back out Retsko from Agretzko? Possibly. The last time I wore Retsko, not too many people. I was like, oh, she's for sure, you know, it's Netflix. Everybody's seen Retsko. Nope, wasn't the case. Maybe it'll be a little bit more recognizable at JFAX, where her Sunday, possibly. I just thought, though, all that face paint, depending on how hot it is, we'll have to play it by ear. I'm melting, and there goes my red panda markings. We shall see. In 2019, because they did not have a convention during the last 2 years, I did bring Yuko Ichihara from Triple X Holic, so I feel like maybe we should have her sit out a year, but then again, maybe not. You were good. Oh, thank you so much for the compliment. I do appreciate it. We put a lot of love into our projects. I've got 17th century tie pockets off to the side of me. We hand embroidered spider webs on the side of them. Come here, Sid. Come and talk to us. Oh, come closer to me. So we did make these. They've got a couple different layers to them. A really nice and impressive, if I say, mitered edge. I found some almost moonstone-looking glass beads that remind me of spider egg sacs, and so when the charms come in next month, I'm going to tack on the spider moonstone egg sacs alongside the silver spider charms, but that will go inside these that I'm making right now. But yeah, we're just hanging out, getting some things done. I could not. It's a lot easier to cut this cotton fabric than the blend, but oh man. We won't be able to serge it in the 2 minutes, so we will have to save that for another day. We will. No, I technically don't have to serge these ends. It's not the end of the world, but it's just going to look a whole lot better. Because they're going to be left raw on the inside, it finishes them off nicer. Yeah. It's what you do. It's what you do. What's everybody else getting themselves up to today? Wednesday's still young. Ooh, almost dropped it. Did you see that? Oh, I gasped a little bit on the inside. We're gonna set it up so that after my meeting, I can come right back up here and tackle some more of this. And then again, Thursday, tomorrow's stream will be at noon, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be playing Warframe. If you are a PC tenno and would like to get down on some... What are we going to do tomorrow? I need to farm out another gyre still. We haven't been blessed with a Neuropics or a chassis systems. We either have 2 systems or 2 chassis. And then we need the opposite. Catching up on Nightwave for the week. Okay. I have a couple. We did the relic ones. We'll have tonight's daily to tack on. Maybe I think we might have 2 dailies to do. Cephalon scans still. I did pick up a new target, but decided to kill him instead of scanning him. And I'm almost, I think it's invasion missions we have to do as well. Yeah. I've been having a lot of fun with the arbitrations lately, so like, I feel like, why not poke some arbitrations? Maybe we'll get an Eidolon hunt in or two. That would be wonderful. Definitely could use some full calls, some Eidolon hunting. We were talking about doing Profit Taker yesterday, but honestly, besides the enticement of like maybe some extra credits, I don't necessarily need Profit. We'll talk tomorrow though. You come to stream ready to take out some Grineer infested indoor corpus. Alright, Raiders, let's head on over to our loyalty boss chest. We have 135 allies on... Oh, I can't move it. We're at the bottom of the screen. On the field. Well, I put a puppy down. I see that SoCal put a puppy down, so let's give... Ooh, who else? Randall put a puppy down. Three-headed Cerberus is on the field. Let's dive in. Here we go. Again, if you would like to check out more of my content outside of stream, please feel free to click on that link that I just tossed into chat. Besides being an avid cosplayer and artist, I am a Warframe content creator and a Stream Raiders partner. We do try to give away platinum and things in-game during our streams, so come back. Check us out. Hi. Hello. How's it going? You want to see a Warframe cosplay come to TennoCon next year? You want to have some input in it? I'd love to pick your brain, but like not until November. Yeah, no, November, December. We'll go into the holiday season with Warframe cosplay on the brain. I might sneak right in between, like, between working on Maghda and whatever we do for TennoCon, I'm probably going to sneak in Tohru from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Like, I'm not even sorry about that. But, like, just slide it right on in there. Tail meat and all. Tail meat and all. What, if you guys chat, what's your favorite maid? Who's your favorite maid? I know you have one. Overlord's like, I've got all, how do you choose a Pleiades? All of them. Pleiades. Opening up the captain's chest, 50 gold. Sinemia, 0 kills but 20 assists. Righteous. Please enjoy the gold. We're going to then randomly grant Debonair, Corvus, and Formaldehyde and Sin the remaining scrolls from that captain's chest. Yes. We will pick up with this map tomorrow. I'm going to grab some scrolls, though. Or I might... Oh, I need different scrolls now. Oh, these scrolls are so much more expensive. That's why you go for... go for silver, then. All right, we're going to power up silver. Got it. Ouch. Ouch. That's a doozy. Corvus like, yay! I got things! I got stuff. I got. Alright, we're good there. Good there. Let me... I'm trying to do exactly what I said. Do the adult thing. And find a friend to raid. It's the beginning of the month, so technically... we haven't raided anybody this month. Let me see. Your Lucky Clover. When you came in with your friends and your community, you guys were... you were doing... oh, you were just chatting. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, okay. I was gonna just vibe off of your vibe. I was like, okay, so like, what were you doing? What were you getting down with? Literally just chilling like I am. I love it. Let's see if we can continue this just chill vibe. Oh my gosh, I'm lacking in friends. Ooh. Oh shoot. Pause. We've got 5 minutes on the clock, and you know what we're gonna do right now? We are going to wait 5 minutes and then raid the Warframe International stream. That way you guys can get down on your Warframe watch drops for the year. Or the month, or the week. The month, the week. 255! Gojo-kun! From Dress Up Darling. I got the OP. So yeah, we will wait 5 minutes. We're just gonna hang out then. We're gonna kick it for 5, and then we will raid on over to the Warframe International stream. Drops forever. Forever, ever, and ever, ever. Ooh. Did I let you guys know what the drops are gonna be for this week? Yes, I did. Yes, we're all hoping for teapots. I want like 3 teapot sets. Have to go now? Alright, K-Tai, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Hopefully we get to chat with you later on this week. If not, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Be well. Some good Outcast. I like Outcast. Would it be alright if I said, yeah, I like Outcast? Yeah, I like this. Ending. Warframe International. Are you live? You are live. Wonderful. Alright, my friends, let me get our raid sent over. I do appreciate you all. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's get the raid sent on over to the Warframe. Oh, what do you mean no? I know they're live. They just I just got a notification that says that they went live. We want free things. We like free things. True story. All right, my friends, have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Tomorrow's stream time will be starting at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be raiding on over to the Warframe International channel. They have drops. I've posted up. It's between like a poster, a tea set, and something else weird. I don't know. But I like free things, and I know you do too. I look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow for some Warframe fun. Until then, please be safe. Bye!